Meow.
Addies, Pool Sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back. Congrats for making it to another Friday, baby. Hi Zoe, how are you? You're Zoe? You're Zoida? That's good. It's Friday? It's Friday! It's Flat Fuck Friday, as it were. Zoe's silent? That can't be true. That can't be right. That can't be possible. How does this keep happening? I hate OBS so much. There we go.
Are we good?
We're good.
Happy holidays,
Okay.
peeps. Hope you all are doing well.
Hi, Kyrick. Thank you for the bits. Welcome in. Hold on, I have to do the streamer thing to say hi to everybody. That's what streamers do. That's what good streaming's all about. Hi, New and Tasty. Hello, Snackoracko. Hello, Scratching Way. Hello, Zoiteki. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Kojanu. Hello, Adam Admar. Hello, RG Blues. Hello, Zero Elec. Hello, Neo Zero. Hello, Kyrick. Hello, Thrash. Hello, G-Pool. Hello, everybody. Hi.
Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna be efficient, and I'm just gonna give one hi to everybody. They can share it.
Swell to a
Hi.
They can all pick at it like a bunch of vultures. Thank you for the sub, Terra Theo. Welcome in. 6 months of orange justicing. Holy moly. That's awesome. Thank you. I love that emote. I love how small it is. You can barely even like make it out on like the black OBS background. But it's cool. It's good. It's awesome. It's so tiny. It's so small. Nice small ROG emote. You like Cave Story?
I have played it. I've never beaten it. But I do enjoy it. It's really good.
You should beat
It's
it.
Friday,
Maybe.
baby.
I should
Fuck.
at some point.
Yeah, it's the weekend, baby. Fuck. Yeah, Friday, baby.
I'm
Fuck.
sorry. You
The
can't
weekend,
hear
baby.
her, I'm afraid,
Fuck.
but she
Ow.
says fuck in a very delightful way. It's quite nice. Hi, Jay.
I like bacon.
Me too. On light mode, it kind of looks like he's a fan.
Fuck.
Okay.
It's very good. It's very
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
She's so
I turned
talented.
Turned on the stream volume just for that.
Good use of your channel points.
Buckety buck fuck.
Whoa,
Correct.
hey,
Shit.
hey, watch
Damn.
your language,
Down.
young lady. She's got a bit of a potty mouth tonight. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Someone told her that she could have one swear and she took it too far.
She took it so far. She's gonna get her robot mouth washed out with robot soap if she's not careful.
Fuck.
Hey.
Fuck off.
My dog won't
Okay,
stop swearing
free.
at me.
Is that better? Arf.
One of these days, one of my friends who keep telling me they're gonna
I
show
was
me how
set
to make that so you can hear my
sailor
dog.
mode.
Will teach me how to make you hear my dog, or whatever.
Yeah. I can
Maybe I need
share
a
with you my
firmware
secrets
update.
of Discord audio sharing.
No way.
Yeah.
That's
It's cursed.
legendary. It's cursed.
Yeah, it is.
I bet. I know there are all kinds of ways to do it, and they're all bad. Like when Holly collabs with somebody, she has a separate like browser Discord, and that's just like into a group call, and then the sound is fed through that character. That's how she does it.
Okay. I see. Yeah. That's even more cursed. But hey, it works.
It's very funny. There's a little Heck Junior Discord account out there somewhere.
Yeah, the way I do it is I'll usually I'll have my whatever thing I'm streaming in my voice, and then I will stream my full screen projector for OBS, and that won't get any audio to come over.
Right.
by itself, but it will if you have set your audio sources like in OBS to be monitoring, and then just have OBS be use one of like some speaker that you don't actually use. So like it's going out to like one of my monitor speakers that like is constantly muted. But Discord will pick that up and be like, oh, okay, I'll pipe your audio over to the stream. So that's how I do stuff.
That makes sense. In a real like sick and twisted sort of way, that makes sense.
Yeah, audio
Hey,
is
can I
black
have a
magic, okay?
Discord account? I promise I won't join shady servers. Heck Junior has been
Heck
saying he
Junior.
made a
It's
game
always
and
talking
wants me
about
to
Heck
play it.
Junior over here. What game has he been playing? Is he on that Fortnite? Is he on that Apex grind?
Maybe the Lego Fortnite?
Lego Fortnite, maybe?
Hey, when do I get to
that's a game.
Orange Justice?
You want to play Lego Fortnite instead of Final Fantasy?
Am I allowed to say no?
I guess. It might be weird,
I mean,
Champ, but I guess.
I mean, I'm here at at your house in your room. Like I'm the guest and you're the host, so I kind of have to go along with whatever you decide.
Okay. I can play Fortnite on my little CRT TV with the one audio channel.
Yeah. Wait, Fortnite isn't split screen, so we're gonna just have to take turns.
Yeah, we'll take turns. It's fine. It's funner that way. We can scream at each other when we're not playing.
Or we could do two player, one controller.
God, that sounds cool. That sounds like a good time. Who's left side? Who's right side?
Well, right now I'm on the right side, so I guess I'll be on the right side.
Okay, that's fair. That makes sense.
Yeah,
That checks out.
Okay, so you control the in the movement, and I control like the camera.
You have to do the camera and like all the actions. I just have to run around. And maybe the L trigger does something in Fortnite. I'm not sure.
Maybe it does. It probably does do something.
Zoom in, maybe. I don't know. I played Fortnite like once. It was scary. It was too scary for me.
Yeah, I played it exactly once as well.
Like a long time ago, like I don't know, 2018 or something. I had gotten some just like whatever office level computer from Staples for whatever I needed to do. And I was like, let's see if I can push this bad boy to the limits. And I downloaded Fortnite because I wanted to. It was free, and I was like, well, why not? Let's see what this thing's all about. And it's too scary.
Oh wow! And here I thought I was like scared of video games.
Well, it's like you get down to the very end, and everybody's like, there's only a few of you left, and there's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. And I'm not good at the game. It's a miracle I got down to that level, because I would just meander around. I think I got to like in the top 5 of players, and I didn't see a single guy until someone shot me, just because I was meandering around.
Yeah, just wandering around. I mean, hey, that's a strategy.
Yeah.
Avoid confrontation, just like real life.
Maybe I should get back into it. Maybe I should be a cool Fortnite streamer now that they got Legos.
Maybe.
I don't understand Fortnite anymore. I don't really think I understood it in the beginning, but now it's like Fortnite is more of like a concept than an actual game at this point.
Yeah, it's just a vehicle for pushing collabs.
They've got collabs. They've got entirely different games built into it now, like the racing one and the Lego one. And from what I understand, it's basically like Roblox, where you just have a bunch of developer tools that you can make your own games in it or something. I don't know how the kids play video games. I've never used a computer before.
Oh, well, I may have used one before.
Okay.
I can help you with that.
Oh, thanks. That would be more helpful than you could possibly realize.
Okay.
Twitch is giving you ads for a bra. You're a dude.
computer gaming.
Yeah,
Well-
people have been talking about getting a lot of like Twitter ads for bras. Like everybody is getting them.
Really?
Yeah. At least that's what I've seen on my Twitter timeline.
I haven't
Doesn't
seen
matter.
any bra ads.
I mean, I don't get any ads on Twitter because I avoid ads, but
Mhm.
I'm just hearing what people are talking about.
Okay.
All the bra manufacturers are pushing their ads everywhere. They're becoming too powerful.
They're pushing big bras right now, and we can't stand
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah. Yeah, big bra
Unbelievable.
means something else here.
Hello, Teru Megas. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I did a little bit of grinding off stream. I went to the Peninsula of Power and had a jolly old time out there, and I got everybody up like 2 whole levels. Because,
I know what Victoria's secret is.
yeah?
She's a champ.
What the? You can't just say that about Victoria. That ain't right.
Alright. Crash, we're gonna have to have a talk afterwards.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have a little one-on-one time. Teach her a thing or two about politeness.
Yeah.
That's not Cash Money, Thrash. Should change her name to Cash and put $signs in her eyes. She's a robot, she could do that. She could probably do that. I was gonna say something, but I immediately got derailed. Peninsula of Power. I was up there. I got us up 2 whole levels. We have like level 6 slots now, so I think I got a couple level 6 spells for the Black Mage for Koja. We couldn't get the exit spell until we get our big White Mage level up or whatever, so White Mage is kind of just
I'm
sitting
sorry,
around
she's a
doing
lady of the
nothing.
evening.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember who the White Mage is?
Yeah,
That's me.
yeah.
I'm not sitting around doing nothing. I'm useful.
You're useful.
I'm important.
You have heal 2, which is like heal 3 in battle,
Yeah.
and that's awesome. That's so awesome. You have a big hammer. I like that.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Beep, beep,
You should
beep,
get some
beep,
art of
beep,
you with
beep,
one of
beep.
those giant oversized hammers. I think it'd be a good match for your style.
Okay. I usually like usually my weapon of choice is like spears. Because spears are spears are cool. I've always liked spears.
Okay.
But maybe
You could
Yeah,
get a
maybe,
hammer that's as long as a spear.
yeah, like a big two-handed
Yeah.
hammer.
There you go. There you go. We're getting things together. We're figuring out your next batch of scabs.
Mm-hmm. No, this is dangerous. I already have a couple in play. I actually just got one back like half an hour ago.
Ooh. Is it awesome? Is it epic?
Yeah, it was like the artist's first. I was like their first commission.
Whoa.
So I kind of wasn't exactly sure what to expect because I was just like looking at what they post on Twitter. So it's like, their style is pretty nice. But yeah, it came out really good. I'm really
Nice.
happy with it.
Can you show me in private?
Yeah,
I
sure.
want to see that so badly. You got one of the best designs in the game. I'm always stoked to see Zoe art. Yeah, I went to the Peninsula of Power. I meandered around. I got some level 4 spells on Zoe. I got a raid. I got a raid just now. Hello, Hazel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Machinating on the orb. You love to see it. How's it going? How was the rando? Did you win? Did you get a big prize? Did you have fun? Most
You
importantly,
know
did you
a thing
have
or two
fun?
about orbs.
Yeah.
You lost.
You lost? What do you mean you lost?
How do you lose?
What happened? Were you not able to find that ice rod? I hope so. I hope so. Everybody go follow Hazel. Hazel's a really cute bunny.
Yeah, really cute.
I'm psychic. I was there at your stream until I hit go live, so I was there. I was watching. It was Ice Rod. Did you have? Does Dot even have a spoiler log for those races? For those daily dots? I haven't done any of them.
No spoilers are available for those.
Oh, okay.
If they're generated properly, they're race seeds, so
That makes sense.
yeah, you can't look at the spoiler log.
Yeah, I'm kind of too good at the video game, so I don't need to worry about any sort of training or whatever.
Okay. You're also very modest.
I'm very modest. I'm very blue, and I've got some orange too. Hi, referee.
I'm very blue as well. Blue's a good color.
I agree. This I can agree on. Hi, Chris. How's it going, Chris? I wonder where that darned ice rod could go.
Oh yeah, if Greffery generated it properly, then yeah, we have the secret.
Oh, Greffery's in charge of the daily dots?
Yeah, like there's a special way to roll seeds. It will generate the spoiler log, and then generate the seed, and the seed does, because it's like for racing and stuff, so like whoever generated it can see everything. But like you're sharing it out to other folks, right? So it's like an admin rolls it and gives it to the racers, but there's still the spoiler log available.
That makes sense. Hi, Hana. Welcome in.
Yeah, 2 G pulls.
Yeah, is that a problem? Are you worried about that?
Yeah, I mean, one on my left and one on my right.
Could you imagine any better situation to be in than in between 2 G pools?
No comment. I mean, yes, that's the best situation.
Okay. I understand. The second G pool looks like he had too much sugar? Maybe. He's doing the orange justice. Leave him alone. He's breaking it down, busting it down. On top of that beanbag.
Or beanbag. You're gonna have to like replace the beans in that thing after this stream.
The beans are gonna expire before long.
But yeah.
You gotta get your beanbag beans replaced every 6 months. They're gonna get a nice funk going. Do you like that poster back there?
Which one? There's so many.
The one that's back there.
The one that's back there. Yeah, there's the one with Dot. Who's the one that's right next to it? I don't know. Zoiteki. Who's that?
Who's that?
Yeah,
Oh, you know, there's some Cyberoni VTuber mastermind of RPGs and whatnot. They used to speedrun, but they've kind of forgot how to do it, so they're trying to relearn how to speedrun.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty cool. You should check them out.
I should.
No, my neck's totally fine. I totally don't have debilitating body problems. Don't worry about it. Zoe, when's the Zoiteki Fortnite emote dance?
Oh no. Isn't there like, a million dances in Fortnite?
Oh, there's plenty of them.
You can't just have one.
Somebody follow me so that way we can see the follow emote. That's a Fortnite animation that I made.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
I mean, if I unfollow you and then follow you, will that work?
I don't think that works that way.
Dang.
That's my trick to internet fame, you see. Say, hey, follow me, and you can see a cool Fortnite animation.
Oh, there you go. I'm writing this down.
But you have to have a Fortnite animation to back it up, so...
Oh, dang.
Can you scab somebody for Fortnite?
I mean, I'm sure that is possible.
Dude, Fortnite animations are all the rage right now. They are. Just can't get enough of them. Thank you for refollowing, Greffery. I see you on the OBS feed. Thank you for trying. So we left off. We got a nice canoe from a band of wizards. That was interesting. The sages. There were 12 of them. They all had so many interesting things to say.
Yeah, like get all the lore done, all the exposition.
Yeah. There's a hidden off in the side of town.
Yeah.
It's very funny. Because I don't think anybody in town, like, says anything about it either, do they?
There's one person in the first castle that tells you that so-and-so sage,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
other
yeah.
sages, so they give you a hint that, like, hey, go to Crescent Lake and you'll find the sages there, type of thing.
Oh, okay. That was so long ago now. There's no way I could remember such a detail.
Yeah, I don't think, I think that you didn't go back to the castle to get that detail. Yeah, because it's only after, I think it's only after you clear the Earth Cave, I think, is when that gets said.
Oh, so is that just like, is the castle like your go-to if you don't really have an idea of where to go?
Not really. I think it varies. I think actually at this point it's the sages that kind of are that point.
I gotcha.
The sages even say, hey, check back with us every now and then, and we'll have like some new stuff.
Yeah, they're so smart. Oh, this is Tengu Man's theme from Mega Man and Base, not Mega Man 8. But I can see how you'd get confused because Tengu Man is in Mega Man 8 and Mega Man and Base. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I guess it is.
For some reason, they reused Tengu Man and Astro Man in that game. I don't know why.
Maybe they really liked Astro Man and Tengu Man.
Maybe. They're very cool. I'm a fan. I like them. Who's your favorite Mega Man?
My favorite Mega Man, or like my favorite Robot Master?
Your favorite Robot Master? Or Mega Man?
I mean, if Zero is on the table, I'm just gonna say Zero. But for Robot Masters, I don't remember all of them.
Understandable. There's like 90 of them.
Yeah, there's too many of them.
You like
Snake Man is funny.
Snake Man is funny. You like Galaxy Man, Chris? That's a good pick.
My
Yeah,
favorite
Galaxy Man's
robot
pretty cool.
master is Thresh.
True. Hi, Ilya. Welcome in. Good evening. Ilya, I miss watching Twin Peaks. I'm sorry I've been so busy. I want to watch more Twin Peaks so bad. I had to tell Ilya that. Who's your favorite Robot Master?
Are you still asking me?
Yes.
Or no?
Well, I'm asking everybody now, but particularly you more than anybody else.
Let's go with Snake Man because I'm really bad at picking favorites, and this is just the first thing that comes to my head.
He's a good one. Oh, Shadow Man's also very good, though. He's also from 3. Did you know he's an alien?
I did not.
Shadow Man was a robot built from outer space. And Dr. Wily founded him. Enderman. Napalm Man's very cool. I really like all the guys from 5. Mega Man 5 has a really good roster of robots. Napalm Man, Gravity Man, Star Man, Gyro Man, Wave Man, Stone Man, Crystal Man. One more. Who's the last guy? I already forgot who I said. Doesn't matter.
Gyro?
Charge Man.
Oh.
That was it.
I'm totally not looking at a list.
Snake Man is a hella good answer. Ground Man? That's a cool one. Ground Man's cool. He's from Mega Man and Base. Why, why don't you like... You don't like Charge Man because he's powered by coal? That's a little rude.
Really? Really? Is that like actual lore? Like I know he's like he's the train one, right?
That's what Adam's saying.
Oh, okay.
You think he needs to be fuel efficient to be likable? Gutsman's a good one. I like Gutsman. I like how weird some of the guys in Mega Man 1 are. Like Bomb Man has this weird mohawk and he has like Simpson skin. He's very strange looking. And Gutsman has that giant jaw. The other guys are relatively normal, but they don't really follow a lot of the design conventions that from 2 onward seem to have had. And I like Mega Man a lot. I could talk about Mega Man all day if you don't stop me.
Really? I couldn't have guessed.
Now what's that supposed to mean?
You've never expressed your interest in Mega Man before. How am I supposed to know what your interests are?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll express my interests more sometime.
Yeah. You gotta tell everyone how much you like Mega Man if you want them to know that you like Mega Man.
I like Mega Man. Yamato Man's funny. He throws the head of the spear at you and then he has to run to go pick it up. It's very cool. They had Mega Man 6 had some good ones too. They had Centaur Man. How do you feel about centaurs?
Centaurs are cool.
Okay. Centaurs are generally a hot button topic. Some people really like centaurs. Some people despise centaurs with all their might.
I don't know, but pretty middle of the road.
That's fair.
I don't think there's many things I get super excited about, and there's not a lot of things that I like absolutely despise. So if you ask me about something, I'll be like, yeah, that sounds fine.
Can you name something that you absolutely despise? Something that really gets your Cyberoni blood boiling. There's nothing.
You're putting me on the spot.
There's nothing. You could never get this streamer filtered.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something. A recent wave, and not even that recent. It's been going on for several years, but all these dang isekai animes.
Aww.
I hate them. There's too many of them.
You get pissed off when seemingly normal guy wakes up in a fantasy land and he's all powerful.
Yeah, because it's always the same. Yeah, it's always the same. He's always like, whoever gets transported is like, the savior of that place. It's like, this is so exhausting. Just have a normal, like, if you want to have a thing in a fantasy world, like, just have a thing in a fantasy world. You don't have to make it like an RPG. You don't have to have it be someone dies and gets transported into another world just so you have a way to have like exposition at the start so you can explain all the stuff of the story. Right? You can just start your story in a normal way.
I agree. I don't really like isekai as much either. I'll stand by the best isekai is the Digimon series. Just saying.
Yeah, the thing is, like, isekai as a genre was fine like before 10 years ago. Because Digimon's an isekai. Mario you could consider an isekai. Like Final Fantasy X's an isekai. Inuyasha. Those are all isekai. It's particularly the recent wave of them that I think it's the isekai plus literary RPG, like blending them together.
Yeah,
that really is just.
It just makes for really uninspired protagonists, which is something you don't want to do in your series.
Yeah.
Like, I was just a normal guy. What do you mean? I can't shoot a fireball. I shot a fireball. No way. Just annoying things like that. or they get saved by their harem of beautiful, beautiful women who, you know, I'll always be grateful for that, but it's like, they should have just made the main character a beautiful, beautiful woman instead, you know?
I mean, there are shows for that too.
That's good. That's good. I haven't watched modern anime in a very long time, other than One Piece until the day I die, but...
We may not cool.
Is anything cool out right now?
I'm a little behind the curve as well. Apothecary Diaries is supposed to be really good. I've heard really good things about that.
I haven't even heard of that one. Time to Google.
I always never really sure if I'm saying this right because I haven't watched it yet. But it's Frieren.
Oh, Frieren?
Beyond Journey's End or whatever. That's supposed to be really good.
That one seems nice. From what I've seen, the art looks very good, and I appreciate that. People really like the main character from what I've seen on the internet.
Yeah. I mean, that's always, you can always like tell how much people like something by just how much fan art exists of characters.
Absolutely. I know Dungeon Meshi is coming out in January, or Delicious in Dungeon for the uncultured out there.
I think a lot of people have been waiting on that one. I have a lot of friends that have been. I've read the manga for that and been like, they got super excited when it got announced that it was coming out to be an anime. Yeah,
speaking of like fantasy stuff, Dungeon Meshi is like the best fantasy and like manga that's happened in a very, very long time, I feel. I haven't gotten to read the ending yet because I'm waiting for the American releases of the physicals, and so it's just going to be a couple more months of agonizing pain waiting for that last volume to come out, or last 2 volumes, I think. I think they did put out like 13 and 14 around the same time in Japan. I was just looking into this, so there's like 2 whole volumes waiting to drop. Senshi is your spirit dwarf. He's very good. I'm very impressed that Studio Trigger was able to, you know, dial it back a little bit, because they are generally known for their rampant nudity. And I was afraid that they were going to do something crazy with the adaptation, but it seems to be pretty like on par with the series, which is nice. 'Cause they don't really do a lot of adaptations, do they? They mainly do like original stuff, yeah.
I mean, I think the things they're most well known for are the originals, but I'd have to think back. I think they've done a couple of like adaptations, but yeah, their most popular stuff are the originals.
Yeah, like Kill la Kill, Gurren Lagann,
Promare.
Yeah, so it was very interesting seeing them like take on an adaptation rather than their own stuff, but it does look very good. I'm very impressed with the artwork on it. Hopefully they'll get to tell the full story before Netflix decides to pull the plug. There's apparently that Yu Yu Hakusho live action show is apparently coming out right now. People say it's good. I'm generally not like invested in live action adaptations of stuff, but maybe I'll catch an episode here or there sometime because I like that one.
Yeah, I think as long as they, you know, put effort into it and don't change things like too much, I think like, you know, change is inevitable.
Of course.
But yeah, as long as they like, you know, whoever's making it has a lot of love for the original source material, I think it'll do fine. And it seems like that. Like I've seen even just through the trailers, I think you can tell that they really are putting a lot of effort into it.
That's good. That's a series that has a lot of my respect, even if the 2 seasons at the end are kind of strange. But Dark Tournament is the best like shonen tournament arc in any series ever. So mad respect to Yu Yu Hakusho, man. Maybe one day he'll finish Hunter x Hunter. Probably not, but maybe one day.
And I never finished You Have to Show Myself.
Do you remember how far you got?
I don't. I don't.
Did you watch
I remember
it
I remember
English?
the tournament. I think it was in English.
It's probably mainly nostalgia that's making me say it, but I do really like the English dub for that series. Like, I know that they're like Yusuke and Kuwabara are supposed to be like young high schoolers, but the way they're drawn, they look so much older than they are. So I think the English dub did a very good job making them sound like gruff old men. Because I think it fits their characters well. If you've heard him in Japanese, Yusuke sounds very much like a little boy, and it's very jarring.
Yeah, I guess it's always interesting when you have like a whether it's because you've listened to a character in like one language, or you've like read the manga and you have like an image of how they sound in your head.
Exactly.
And then
exactly.
when you either watch like it for the first time or just watch it in a different language for the first time, it's like, this does not meet my expectations.
Yeah, like Dungeon Meshi. I watched the trailer and I don't think any of them sound quite like how I pictured it in my head. I don't think they sound bad or anything, but it's just like none of them were what I was expecting their voices to be like. So it's always interesting seeing that stuff actually come to life, and you're just like, oh, huh, interesting. It'll probably be good. I may watch it, probably. I tend to want to use my time doing things that aren't super redundant, and
Hello,
since I've
my
already
baby.
read
Hello, my darling.
the
Hello, my
series,
ragtime girl.
it's hard for me to like merit watching the stuff, you know?
I guess you could like watch it while you're like watch it on the side while you're focused doing something else.
That's true. That's true. I could just put it on. I know what's going on. I don't need to read the subtitles. I got the picture. They kill a thing, then Senshi makes it delicious. Damn, that show's gonna blow people away. Trigger quality animation, making like food videos all the time. Food anime is like all the rage these days.
I always appreciate the level of detail that they'll typically put into, like, for the longest time, typically, like, even if like the rest of the animation quality like isn't great, they oftentimes will go out of their way to make food look nicer.
So ever since the cabbage incident.
Yeah, the cabbage.
The cabbage is so funny.
Yeah. I don't know if that's
what
like
anime it's
yeah, I forget like the exact like origins of that.
Let's see.
But
okay, I found a Kotaku article. Here we go. Oh god. Okay, fuck, this website is littered in ads. You had your chance, Kotaku, and you blew it. I just want to see what anime this is from. Okay, well, the internet's not helping me.
Ski 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 bidi dua.
Yoke mai yori ruriro na. I'm sure that's
totally know that
exactly
one.
how you pronounce it.
I mean, that's probably fine, but that's something I'm not familiar with.
It just has very good expressions. The characters have very good expressions on their faces. And it's known for the infamous scene where they had to chop a cabbage and it was just a green ball.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm curious, like, if it's just a giant meme now in like in like anime production where they're like, yeah, we're just gonna like put way too much effort into like the quality of our food, or if they feel like they have to.
G-Pool.
I think I read something. Well, thank you for the resub, Bunyan. I appreciate it. Welcome in. 9 months, that's a baby. I think I read something a while back that was like, that a lot of animation studios over there were like offended at the quality of it, so they're like,
Yeah,
we cannot let this keep
did
happening.
Yeah, it did cause a little bit of a controversy. Sounds like too big of a word, and I don't know if I understand it well enough that if it rose to that level, but it definitely made the rounds.
Yeah, just
people
like
talking about it in an unpleasant manner.
understanding how like Japanese work culture is for this sort of thing too kind of lends itself to that sort of theory, I feel, because like they take a lot of pride in the stuff that they work on, which understandably so. You should be proud of the things you work on, especially in like an entertainment field. So I can definitely see that being like, okay, we cannot let this happen again. Everybody needs to double down on your food scenes. Because if you can't make food appetizing, then you might be in trouble. I'm gonna make this picture really big so everybody can see all these cool expressions. It's very good. The faces are just all over the place. Sometimes the eyes are really small and really high up. Sometimes the mouth is like really high up, and there's just a wall of chin.
I feel these are doctored. I feel these are.
No.
There's no way that these are. These are.
The internet wouldn't lie. Reddit wouldn't lie, Zoe.
Yeah, never.
r/anime would not lie. This Imgur article I found would not lie. You want to play Final Fantasy?
Do you want to play Final Fantasy?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm the girls. I girls flash. I love girls.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, take it easy there, Thrash. You're gonna overheat or something.
Yeah. Put the mic up, the Thrash. What's that name?
Girls.
Girls. It's okay. I understand, Thrash.
Oh no, Chris, I understand that totally. Like, my favorite animated show is OKKO, and they are no stranger to getting freaky with it. With the animation, characters are just always constantly mismatched and whatnot. That's life, I guess. Okay, let's play the game. Zoe, meet me over here in the corner, okay?
Oh, do I move I get to move myself?
Yeah, sure. Oop, there we are. There you are. We're here, we made it. Boop. Oh yeah, and I have to show you the video game. That could be cool.
Oh, yeah, that might be important.
No, I'll just tell you everything that's going on.
Okay. I can hear it too?
You can hear it. Wow.
Okay.
Each warrior's holding an orb. I can't believe it, you
let me
guys.
sit in their lap. Bow wow.
Yeah, Thrash is sitting in your lap right now. Real lapdog situation.
Yeah.
Isn't that exciting? Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I'll keep her in check.
Yeah. You said you wanted to have words with her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a little out of hand earlier.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. Yeah, G-Pool is level 19, and then everybody else is a level 18 right now.
Okay. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, we're up to 2 level 6 magic spaces for our wizards here. Everybody's over 200 HP, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
We have 1 orb charged. We've got a lot of money still, even after I did buy a couple of spells. Like, we got Invis 2 for Zoe. I went back to that one town to buy these just to fill out the level 4 slots.
Sure.
A ice and A mute. And then Koja's got fire 3 here.
Quack.
Light 2 or light 3 and Quack. We got Quack. If you ever make an alt channel, you should name it G-Pole. Why? I don't... What? Zoe, I don't get
I don't get it either.
it. We're too young. We don't understand. Oh, because I see.
Okay.
I see. You're smarter than me,
Okay.
Hana. Yeah, look at all those big numbers. 38 strength, 10 intelligence. I feel like that's never gone up. Oh, Murphigator. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hi.
Murphigator. How's it going, everybody? I'm G-Pole, superhero extraordinaire, and my buddy Zoiteki's here to help me understand RPGs and play Final Fantasy. How are you? How was your stream, Murph? Zoe's good at RPGs.
Maybe. I've played this one before, and I've played some others before.
Okay, that's cool.
Once or twice.
That's nice. How high IQ with 10 int? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that.
Literally don't worry about it, because it's absolutely a useless stat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just gotta worry about, like, smashing things with my big sword. Wow, I'm very strong, but Gref's got those multi-hits, so that makes up for it.
The punch.
The
Lots of
punch.
punches.
The punch. Oh, Gref's gonna be level 19 soon, too. And Zoida. 32 intelligence.
Useless.
Damn.
Useless. It does nothing for me.
Yeah, but you know, that's cool. Stream went interestingly. What were you doing? What were you up to? You didn't say what you were up to. What were you up to?
I think I peeked earlier. There was like a
Kurokuru.
random game stuff on the Mister.
Ah, everybody's got a mister these days.
I think that's what I saw.
I don't have a mister. I still, like, don't really know what it is. The mister has a function to just pick any game that it can run. That's awesome.
Yeah. And I didn't know about that, and I saw Murph tweet about it, and I was like, wait, here I am, like, trying to make it, like, I was trying to make a redeem to be able to do that exact thing. It's like, wait, there's just a thing that can automatically do that for me?
I like those streams, though. I like your Mr. Rando streams. You should do that again sometime. It's fun.
Yeah. The reason I haven't is because I'm trying to do stuff to make it, like, put a little more automation in it, so I have less work to do myself.
Well,
And
there you
that's
go.
The real reason I'm like, I just want to have hands off. Just someone hit a button and pick a game for me, and I don't have to go and find the game.
Well, I have good news about that. Seems like somebody, it seems like we figured that out for you.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Hydra.
The Hydras are back. Let's see how strong we've gotten on our journey. Lightning 2, good start. Oh, these dudes are smoked. These dudes don't stand a chance. Bonked them with your hammer. Oh, that's okay. You'll get them next time. They still hurt, though. Things still really hurt, though. If it's not hitting G-Pole, it really hurts.
Yeah. Did we stock up on, like, potions and stuff?
Oh, yeah. I got
Okay,
potions up the wazoo. 33.
Okay,
I got a bunch
okay.
of tents, cabins, a house, pures. Even got a couple softs just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case. We're going to go back to that accursed volcano and try not to die immediately.
Yeah, I think if I remember what happened is we got into one of the like quote unquote monster in a box type encounters. And it was a fire elemental, and it smoked you.
Oh yeah, it did in fact smoke me. That did happen. What's your favorite combat system in all the FF games? This is a Zoiteki question.
Oh, there's so honestly, like, I like a lot of them. And I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna be controversial. I really, really like Final Fantasy XIII's combat system. I think it is one of the, once you understand how it works, it's super in depth. And Final Fantasy XIII has one of the most interesting speedruns out of any RPG.
Greffery was waiting. Everyone was
Yeah.
waiting for it.
Now I also like Final Fantasy VI. Like, that's really good. I think it, unfortunately, once you understand how it works, it's a little, I don't want to say flat.
Yeah?
And this is like, Final Fantasy VI is like one of my favorite games, but it's just one of those things. It's like, you know how it works, and you can bully things a lot. But yeah, Final Fantasy 13 is a great game. I'm
That's
glad
cool.
people are getting over bullying it for being a hallway simulator.
What do you like about it? The story, the combat, all that?
I think a bit of everything. Like the story and characters, I think are good. I think the characters are. People might not like them, but I think they're just a bunch of random people thrust into a weird situation. And the story is basically just how do these people who haven't met each other before, like respond to being thrust in this interesting situation. The combat's really cool. I think the one thing that Final Fantasy 13 does a really bad job at is telling you more about the story, without just saying, "Hey, go read a bunch of these like these diary entries," basically. So I think a lot of people when they first play it like don't experience a lot of the good parts of the story because they do a bad job at telling it to you.
Oh, okay.
And same goes with like the combat system. The combat system is really cool, but they don't do the best job at like telling you about it. There's plenty of tutorials, which we all love our tutorials, right?
Of course.
But there's a lot of like hidden depth in the combat system that at face value you're not going to get to see.
What is it about that combat system that they do like differently from other games?
Yeah, so 13's combat system has this whole it's this there aren't classes in the traditional sense, but everybody has certain rules that they learned. So a rule that is similar to like a fighter would be like commando, and a rule similar to like, you know, a caster would be ravager. But it's or like commando is just sitting there hitting things, and ravagers tend to like, you know, cast spells. But the way the combat ends up working at is based around like the stagger system, where depending on the fight, you might be trying to build up this stagger meter, and once you fill it, things start taking a lot more damage. And you can shift between what roles your party has by doing paradigm shifts, which is something you can do in the middle of battle. So like in the middle of battle, you're like constantly switching between like what roles your characters are playing as. So if you need to like heal up, you can switch some of your characters to a medic. If you need a tank at the moment, you can switch them to a sentinel. If you're just trying to do a bunch of damage, you can do commandos and ravagers. And it's really interesting. And even though 2 of your party members are controlled by the AI, there are ways that you as the player can kind of influence their actions.
That's cool. I remember my brother played it for a little bit, but I don't think he was able to appreciate it properly. I didn't really watch much of him do it, so I kind of missed the boat on that one. But it seemed interesting at the time. But I definitely heard all the people complaining about it back in the day.
Yeah, it got a lot of especially off of 12, where people had opinions about 12. 12 is also a really cool battle system, really different. People didn't like 12 at the time as well. So people were like, everything is bad after 10 type of opinion. But,
Yeah.
I don't subscribe to that. I think all Final Fantasies are cool because they all do something cool and different.
I like that.
You don't And you don't always have to like what they do, but you should appreciate that they're always trying to do something different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. Muck.
Muck.
Yeah, because 13 went back to like turn-based style, right?
No, it's very active battle.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That shows how much I paid attention to it.
Yeah. 10 is very traditional turn-based.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, 10 has like no active battle associated with it. It is all turn-based.
Interesting. Yeah, I did play a little bit of 12, but I don't think I understood it. So I didn't get very far in that one. It was back when like GameStop was just like getting rid of PS2 games, so they were all on super sale, like buy 2 get 2 free or whatever, and I was just eating that up.
Yeah.
I was just going crazy with it, really enjoying all the PlayStation 2 had to offer. But I didn't get very far in Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah, I can see how 12 is pretty intimidating.
Whoa, big money.
Money.
That's big money. Paralisk.
Uh-oh.
These are like those one guys, huh?
I mean, they look like the cockatrices, right?
They look like the cockatrices. That's scary. Time to be in peril. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Just punch it. We'll be fine. We're fine. You guys, we're fine. Nothing to worry about. Ice 2, baby. Even colder than the most previous ice. Damn, 2,000 gold. Those dudes were loaded.
There's a lot of them, right?
Mm-hmm. 2 treasures.
Uh-oh.
Rats.
No, it's a fire.
That's a fire. Hell yeah, I got the early heal. You love to see it. Hi, Ducky Boos. Welcome in.
Good damage.
Good damage. Easy. That grinding really did help.
Yeah, being able to quickly get rid of those things is nice because they do hit pretty hard, and if they get a couple turns off, then you can just get a couple, like if they decide to target one of your squishy people like twice in a row, they could just die.
Yeah. But not me, baby. I'm too strong for that. They never changed the battle music, do they?
No.
Okay, good. It's such an earworm. They really popped off when they made Final Fantasy 1 OST. Where would we be without Final Fantasy 1 OST?
It's a good question. I don't know. I can't answer it. I cannot predict the future of a different past.
Any games in the series in particular you feel like you really like the soundtrack on them?
That's a really hard question.
I understand
13 also has really good music.
I understand music is a very, very hot topic in Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I think 6 probably has the most nostalgia for me. And some of the best, in my opinion, some of the best songs.
Okay.
For me, some of the most like
That's cool.
You found a lot of treasures. It's probably going to be a lot of these fire encounters, unfortunately, but I'm sure you'll do fine. You'll do
I'll be fine. It'll be fine, everybody.
Yeah, so 6 is gonna be like the most emotionally charged music for me.
Okay.
In fact, there was a Final Fantasy Distant Worlds concert that I went to. And it was several years ago, and it was the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy VI. Normally Distant Worlds, they played like a bunch of music from all Final Fantasies, but for this, they had the entire second half dedicated to 6, which just was perfect for me.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
My god, these guys are so strong.
Yeah, I've been enjoying watching Chris play Final Fantasy VI a lot.
That's good. I'm glad Chris has been liking that one.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? I was gonna say, could you imagine if Chris didn't like that one and Zoe was there and Zoe had to see the whole thing happen?
Yeah, watching it live and be like, excuse me.
What did you say, Chris? Christopher?
People are allowed to like and dislike whatever they want. You don't have to like something just because I like it.
Well, let's not get carried away. You are the Zoiteki after all.
Yeah, it means you can do whatever you want.
Playing through this 50-hour RPG, just livid the entire time. You're like, why do people even like this one? Silver... What is that?
Those are gauntlets.
Silver
I
gauntlets.
think you already have some.
Silver hat. I think we have silver gauntlets. I think you're right. Yeah, I do. And a silver hat.
Yeah, stuff to sell.
True.
You know to be rightfully scared of these things.
It's okay, we'll zap them. Zap, 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 zap. Oh, they don't have that much health.
No, they don't.
They're just so infinitely scary, though.
Yeah, things that tend to be small like that and come in large packs tend to not have a ton of HP. So as long as you have the spell slots for them, just generally hitting them with any spell that does damage generally will kill a number of them.
That's good. That's good to know. Whoa! Gray worm! Oh my god!
I think this is another one of those forced encounters.
Yeah, it's gotta be with how many treasure chests I can get from the space.
I think this is a scary encounter. I forget.
No, don't say that. It'll be fine.
Jeep, when will someone cast bio on me so I can alive?
What? We're not casting bio on you, Thrash. Knock it off. Oh! That was 60 to G-Pool. That's scary.
Yeah, they're just I don't know. They're just wanting to take a bite.
Oh, we got him. Koja got him.
Okay.
The 2 damage kill. You love to see it. Yay! Graph leveled up.
There you go.
You leveled up a little earlier, but I didn't want to interrupt your Final Fantasy tale.
Oh, okay.
You had like a full level up too. It was nice. Pure money. Money. I like that the music has to keep restarting.
Yeah.
Silver axe, silver shield. Money, money, money. Chance to strike first. Hell yeah. These dudes don't stand a chance.
We're still using the silver sword, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, probably. So the silver axe is a little bit more attack with a little bit less hit percent. So I wouldn't say like one is necessarily better than the other. I think the silver axe technically has a higher crit rate because it's higher up on the weapon index.
Oh, I see.
So if you want bigger numbers, you can go with the silver axe.
Bigger numbers are pretty cool. But I do like the consistency of the silver sword.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a 5% hit percent difference.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure, you know, if I felt like it, we could calculate like what's gonna be better damage. You're fine.
Am I? We're fine.
I'm not fine, apparently.
You're fine. You're fine, Zoe. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Just a bloop. So you're fine. Surely they won't get to use fire 2 again.
That would be rude.
That would be so rude of them.
Oh, that's fine.
He's holding your
I don't mean-
hand.
I mean, I guess that would paralyze me if it's holding my hand, and if it's a gargoyle, it's like, okay, well, I
Well.
can't do anything because you're a statue holding my hand. Can't let go. And maybe I'm just so embarrassed that it's holding my hand, I can't do anything.
Yeah, I think that's the narrative we're gonna roll with.
Okay. I didn't realize how much money you had. Dang.
Yeah, I got a lot of big money. I had like 200,000, I think, before I went and spent it on spells. Been over here collecting of so much. You have no idea. You have no idea how much time and effort I put into this video game. Ow. 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 Ow.
Okay. Remember that stepping on the lava does not incur you encounters.
Mm-hmm. I like that a lot. Cerebus? I believe that is supposed to be Cerberus, but we'll take it.
It's Cerebus. Did you see it? I only see one head. It can't be a Cerberus.
You're right. It's not just recycling another little guy from earlier.
Nope. Yeah, they cast ruse on themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Punk.
I would too, if I were in their shoes. Dang. Bing, 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 bing. There we go. Easy peasy. Scorch.
Yeah.
Why can't I
That's
learn
a-
Scorch?
It's not a spell. It's they're like skills that enemies have
That's
that are
cool.
different than spells.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, they basically do the same thing.
Yeah. It was very much just like a weaker fire too.
Yeah, basically. But skills you can't mute. Oh, this room's great
Mm-hmm.
because if you just stay in the fire, you don't get any encounters.
That's true. Cover your eyes, everybody. It's very scary in here and very bright. Yeah, that hardly even hurts our toesy
Yeah.
woesies.
Yeah, it's 1 damage per tile. It's not bad at all. Yeah, so you can imagine in the speedrun what they do is they just stay in the fire the whole time.
Mm-hmm. I would too, if I were in their shoes. Let's drink a couple cool drinks. Let's cool
Yeah,
off,
yeah.
everybody.
Cool off. All it is just some bottles of water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're slamming them back right now. This is why we bought all these. I came prepared. I bought the whole 32 pack from the store.
I can't wait till you go to Costco and get the 99 pack.
Is that real? Is that real? 99 pack Wawa?
I mean, it can be.
It can be. We like that. Oh, Wiz Ogre. You again? Damn, we're already starting to run low on spell slots.
Yep.
It's so hard being a wizard in these trying times. Oh, well, we
it's-
one-shot the Wiz Ogre. That was cool. He
yeah, the
wasn't able to
Wizarders
get his
aren't
ruse
too-
off.
The Wizarders aren't too bad. They usually like doing that ruse first. I think I mentioned like how they decide to cast spells and skills. It's like they have the thing that they do first, and there's a certain chance that they'll like cast a spell or do something else. So generally, what it is like if they have certain things have scary stuff, and it's like they don't do it till the third turn or something like that, then you're just like, well, I just hope I kill it before turn 3 or something like that.
Well, I've gotten very good at killing things.
Yeah.
Things can still hurt me a lot, but boy howdy can I hurt them too. It's the real beauty of this game. Just bashing your heads against each other. One of you will come out on top. And this time it was G-Pool and friends. It's such an insane effect for 1 damage.
Yeah, and I forget about it because since I'm watching the Discord stream, Discord doesn't particularly like to stay at a constant 60 FPS. So I'm not. I either see nothing, or I see just a constant white light, depending on just what Discord likes to show me.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm burning through all my heals. What the heck?
Yeah, it unfortunately is really easy to burn through heals.
Dang it. Oh, worm. Oh, worm. Ow. Lost intelligence, baby. That worm ain't gonna be thinking about anything.
I mean, how much intelligence do you think it has anyway?
2.
It's probably a good amount, actually. Like, I think for like D&D purposes, I think that tends to be the amount that like most like animals.
What the red
tend to have.
giant? Who are you, my friend?
Hey, he's red. We're in a volcano.
Oh, that's true. That tracks, actually. That seems like a very smart worm. Yeah, well, you know. That's it. That's it. Ah!
Oh no!
Impossible.
How hard did you get slapped there? I missed that.
For like 66.
Okay. You have life, right?
I do have life. I've got 1 life to live.
Okay.
Oh, well, he's dead. That's fine. That's fine. Hooray!
Back at 1 HP.
You've got necromancy. That's awesome.
I mean, you can get the same from going to the clinic, right?
I suppose. I suppose you could look at it that way. God damn, this dungeon's been beating me up. It's not very nice. I'll say that much. This place is not very nice. But this treasure will surely make up for it.
Money.
Nice. Ah!
Alright, we're coming up to a fan favorite.
That's awesome.
Like people who have watched Final Fantasy. Probably know what we're coming up against.
It's chaos.
Oh, not. It's too far, too far. Tone it down a bit.
We're not gonna kill chaos?
I mean, that's really far in the future.
Oh, okay. I thought that was in the past.
Well, yes, it's in the past. Your future, their past.
That'd be a good tagline for one of the backs of the boxes. You know what I mean? Hello, United North. Welcome in. I just got money. How are you? I almost stun-locked Zoe. Thank you. I do my best. Oh, big money. Ice sword.
The ice sword.
Whoa.
I do believe that is a decidedly noticeable upgrade compared to the silver sword.
Ooh.
Both in damage, crit, and hit rate.
That's
I said both and then I listed 3 things.
Nice sword. I should have put that on before playing with this worm. Never mind.
Unfortunately, it doesn't, despite being named ice, as we mentioned before, doesn't actually have any elemental properties because that stuff is broken. But it is still good.
Nice.
No ice.
Oh, oops. Wait. Yeah, I put on ice. Zoe, you're crazy.
Yeah, nice.
Why'd you say no?
You said nice, and I said no ice. See, I was making a joke.
I love video games. Flame shield. Is that awesome?
Yeah, you have what, the silver shield right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's also just better.
I'm taking your word for it.
Yes. And it does actually, the resistance stuff does actually work.
Oh.
So, like resistance are opposite of what they are. So, flame shield is like resist ice. You might be surprised to know there's an ice shield later, and it's resistance against fire stuff.
That's good. I'm excited to learn more about the elements and whatnot. I'm just using all my level 1 magic here instead of wasting battle turns. Bleh. Bleh.
Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Actually, I think this one has one of them, but it's not the spot.
Okay.
Soon, yeah.
Soon, we're gonna get a cool, awesome scene.
Sure. I mean, everybody loves that, so it's cool and awesome.
Yeah, I agree. I'm
hyping this up too much, I'm sorry.
No, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be awesome. 5!
Yeah, fire one just, I think they're resistant against it.
Okay.
Might be the case. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure fire its minimum damage is supposed to be 10.
Okay.
Wake up, you're in a coma.
What?
Doctors are trying a new method of influencing
Oh,
your
God,
dreams
that's
to
not
reach
important.
you.
Oh,
Please
wait.
wake up.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, just listen to my voice. That's the only thing that matters right now.
Okay. That's fine. Red Hydra? They're throwing everything at me. What the heck?
Yeah. It's a Hydra, but it's red.
It's red. That's scary. I can never get over just how manic the, oh, well, we got him.
Yeah.
How manic the sword swinging is.
How much damage ice does.
Mm-hmm.
Hurts.
10 gold.
Yeah, you got there.
I got trolled. And I got wormed again.
Yeah, I think that's that's the spot.
That's the spot.
Yeah.
Ah, Graph!
Dang.
Oh.
Dang, Griff. You're gonna miss out.
Youch. You'll be fine, Graph. You'll be fine.
Let's see, pretty okay damage with Ice One.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Yes, nice.
Koja with the jukes.
With the 2 damage.
Zoe with the 9 damage.
Killed.
You
I'm
killed the
so
big
strong.
worm. I'm so proud of you.
And I just walked up to it and squished it.
Hey, Koja got the level up. Under your giant mallet. I've been saying that's your thing. That's your shtick. Ow, 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 ow.
Alright, this is the fan favorite. Agama.
Agama.
That's a lizard.
That's a lizard.
That's a lizard.
I see that. You guys like this guy?
Yeah. They better like this guy. So the reason why it's a fan favorite is this is in the speedruns, this is a pretty notable grinding spot.
Ah.
And you'll see why in a second.
Okay.
One, they're not particularly scary.
Mm-hmm.
They do have what's the skill that they have? Heat. Like the low damage, like
Multi-target.
hits everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But see, that's pretty easy to kill. They give
Whoa.
pretty good experience and money.
I'm gonna make some milk. Do you want anything, Jipul?
Actually, we got some chalky milk in the fridge. I could go for
And
that.
there's another
trash.
Agama.
Agama too.
So you have 2 Agama squares right next
So
to each
you
other.
can just go back and forth and back and forth.
Yes, and you will only ever fight Agamas.
That's awesome. That's so smart.
Yeah. So they're quick to kill. They're not like the highest XP thing, but just because they're quick to kill, you will only ever fight one of them. And they're not particularly dangerous.
Yeah,
They're not gonna like slap you for like 100 damage.
the consistency of it all.
Yeah, that's super consistent, pretty fast XP,
Mm-hmm.
and good money too.
For sure. Awesome crit there. We're hanging on. We're gonna kick this boss's ass.
Yeah, he a little bit more powerful than Scorch, but yeah, it's only gonna typically do like 20s to 30s damage.
Mm-hmm. Graph is tanking the ground. Somebody's gotta.
Right. So if you had more resources, I would say if you wanted to if you wanted to grind a bit, you could do that there. But you're running low
Yeah.
and you're down a person.
Oh, this place is so big.
It is.
Red giant. Oh my god. She pulls down to 13. I don't think I have any healing magic left.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Do you want some direction on the on this last floor?
I'm not sure I'm gonna make it out of here, so let me just roam around and see what I can learn.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Sorry, Zoe.
Okay, I forgive you.
Hey, 1,000 gold. Ow. Whoa.
A whole lot of candles.
Neat.
Why would they put candles inside of a volcano? I'm not sure.
It is a mystery to you and me both. Wizogre. Just get him. Explode him.
Oh, I forget.
Discombobulate. You forgore.
Yeah, there's a thing that I remember about this place.
Oh. I see. Well, G-Pull is down to 6 health. Agama.
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 And you can start fighting these on this floor. Get him.
Hanging on there by a thread, G-Pull.
See, they don't hurt that much. They're just little guys.
They're just little guys. Whoa, that one was worth even more experience than the static one.
because it's the same amount of experience, but the amount of experience that it displays is how much each person gets.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. And in fact, in the speedrun, oftentimes, and even like, you know, people are doing randomizers and stuff like that, people will often intentionally kill someone off just so that the other people get more experience.
Holy smokes, I thought I was ready for this place.
Yeah, things hurt a lot. I think what you can do, if you notice that, like, through all the treasures, the only particularly notable treasure, other than just getting a bunch of money, was the fire sword. Everything else was just stuff that you had, like all the silver stuff.
You mean the nice sword?
Oh yeah, not the fire sword, the ice sword.
That's true. We can just ignore literally everything here.
Yeah. And that
ignore the whole damn video game.
Yeah, you'll basically fight nothing because you're gonna spend most of your time walking around in fire.
That makes more sense. Wait, it's the other way. You'll have to remind me of which door the ice sword is in, because that's important. That's true.
Then we can get to that floor that we were just on, and you can go back to exploring that.
Nice. We can do that as a team. Zap. See, this is why I collab these RPGs. I got a good angel on my shoulder.
That me?
Well, you wouldn't lead me astray, would you?
I mean, but can I do this?
Yeah, go for it.
Does this work?
Yeah,
it does work.
That works, buddy. Now I need like an evil Anti-Zoe on the other shoulder.
Yeah. Let me open up a second VTube studio and use the new effects and make it red. And then you can have one Angel Zoe and one.
Yeah. Sure. Well, I'll more. There we go. There we go. This is good. This is good content. This will get us through the grind. This is what streaming is all about. Ow. Yeah, the new VTube Studio update is very cool. I need to tinker around with it even more. I was so blessed by Denchi, our savior, our lord, that they let me into the beta to test it out and be in the little video. I got to be in the VTuber video.
Yeah, I saw that. I
Yeah.
pointed at the screen.
You Wojak pointed right at it. Goodness gracious. It was cool. I got to be in that one. I got to be in the beta for the collab software.
Okay, okay.
That one was very cool. That Denchi's a nice fella. You know, Zoe's becoming the guardian
Did
angel.
you master the beta?
Yes. Yes. Oop. Ah. Menus are so hard. Okay. Red Hydra.
That's red.
It's so red. It's so red, it's scary. That was
I don't
pretty
know what to
good.
do now that I'm up here.
Cremate? What the fuck?
Yeah, like, you know how you cremate stuff by making it really hot?
Yeah, I would like it if that did not do that to me.
I mean, yeah, sure.
You can tell me more cool truths and nice things while you're up there, like a real guardian angel would.
You're doing great.
Thank you. Love to hear it.
You know, just believe in yourself.
I will do that. I will believe in myself. Okay, we're on our way back. Yeah, this dungeon's so much shorter when you just ignore the content.
Yeah, and that's when you know where to go and you know, like, because of course they want you to explore stuff, and they put a giant room of treasure chests to, you know, appetize you into like, oh, look at that, I have to get everything that you got out of your way and you know, get into a bunch of encounters. But when you know what you want, and you set a goal and you ignore everything else, just so you can accomplish your goals, then things can go pretty well. I forget if this is I think that's the wrong chest.
Yeah, it was in the same room as the flame shield, which I think was up to the left, right?
Yes, I believe it's more to the left.
Okie dokie. Just as Greffery always says, everything's a scouting mission until you have a goal. That is so true.
Yeah, this one. I think it's the top two, but yeah, you'll find them. And by top two, I meant the top right too.
Yeah, I got you. Your brain ain't working. That's okay, Gref. You're doing your best. Oh, Koja really got their feet sizzled. You hate to see that. Get him, Koja. Lightning attack. Nice crit. Nice crit. Nice!
Easy game.
I fear no worm.
Yeah, think, believe in yourself, and you'll do good things.
And get big money out of it. Boop, boop, boop. Flame sword, ice shield. We're so strong. We're ready for anything.
Are you ready for Agamas?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe I don't really need to go in that room, but you know. Just might. For fun. Cerberus.
I think you should do it for the fans.
You want to see double Agama again?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Critic of Innocence, welcome in. How's it going? Heal 2. Just playing with the Agamas. Somebody's gotta. Oh, that's a big heal. You love to see the big heal. One damage, Zoe. One damage.
Look, I'm doing my best, okay?
No, not you. That guy. You're doing great. You just leveled up, see?
See?
You could not be more on top of your game than you are right now.
I'm on top of G Pool. There we go.
There you go. There you go. There you are. A shining star atop the Christmas tree.
Okay.
Can you wiggle around a bunch up there? Yeah, that's the stuff. You're doing great. This is what VTubing's all about. Just hoping your sickness fades before Christmas? I hope so too. That ain't no Agama room. I seen Agama room. That ain't Agama room. This is Agama room. For the fans. Yeah, there's not much better you can do for your health than sitting back and watching some awesome VTubers.
Yeah, hopefully you get better. Even though I'm small, I'm sending all my energy.
Your teeny tiny energy.
Yeah.
Beep 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 beep.
Yeah, so in like the speedrun, instead of like doing like Peninsula Power and stuff like that, like basically it's get through the early game and get to this spot. You end up killing off. I mean, there's different routes, but you typically have like a black mage in your party and you end up killing them off at this point because after leveling up, like other characters become more strong.
I see.
As you've noticed, spells don't really scale with anything. They just do damage. The only thing you get from higher levels from a black mage is access to higher level spells. Yeah, this is the grind room. So you just can walk back and forth between these two tiles and fight Agama after Agama and not get into any encounters with anything scary.
That makes sense. That seems like... I don't know how much, RNG you'd have to play with, but because, a lot of those early guys can be pretty tough for you.
Yeah, so what's interesting in the speedrun is you can manipulate encounters by, like, so the, and I'm gonna try to remember some of the details, but the gist is, like, you have your encounter string, so it's basically, think of a step route, and the game starts off, I think, at a known value. So if you take like the same steps in the same order, like, you're always going to get the same stuff.
Oh, okay.
But you can also like avoid encounters by like, you save outside of a dungeon, take a bunch of steps, get into an encounter, and then reset. And even though you're resetting, like, the encounter is still advanced. So you still got into that encounter, it's going to push you to like the next encounter. So typically what the speedrun is going to do is, like, it's going to get past the scary encounters by just like burning steps and burning encounters outside of a dungeon, resetting, and then like going inside the dungeon, like, once they're like, okay, I'm going to go in the dungeon now, and there's going to, like, all the scary encounters I'm going to get to avoid or something like that.
Okay.
That's kind of the gist of it.
That makes sense. Like, I know we've pretty much talked about RPG speedrunning every single one of these streams, but it's still very fascinating to me hearing about all the different techniques and everything to, like, play these games so incredibly efficiently.
Yeah, it's a lot of routing and optimization
and optimism.
And what?
And optimism.
Oh, I mean, yeah, hoping that things go well for the things that you can't control. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do this. There.
You're embiggening?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. There we go.
All right. Make sure I'm not like on top of Thrash or something.
No, you're good. You could never do something so wicked. What the heck's going on in this place? Worm.
Just, a lot of candles. Like, what's the deal?
There's a lot of candles. There's a magic in the world. Yeah, Zoe was here the whole time. I know, it's hard to believe.
Yeah. I was just a pixel.
One teeny tiny little pixel. Easy.
Nothing here. Nothing there.
Nothing here, nothing there, nothing anywhere.
No, just some candles.
Just some candles. I'm guessing, just based on that, these games are... This is not the most, like, crazy, kooky, advanced video game out there, you know? I'm guessing the guy is just in one of these 8 quadrants, and I have to find him.
Yeah, which quadrant, though?
Which quadrant? That's the question to end all questions, I suppose. The quadrant with the gray worm? Why is he green if he's gray? What's up with that? Game designers.
I think it's a D&D thing.
Oh. It always comes back to D&D, doesn't it? Ow. We've checked the top spot. Orb!
Look at that. We found an orb.
We did it. Is it you? The tinder that defeated the fiend of the earth and disturbed my sleep? I, Carrie, will now show you the force of fire, and you shall burn in its flames.
Yeah, Carrie's cool.
Whoa, she is cool. She's like a octopus woman. What's she
And
doing
she's
in a
got, like,
volcano?
multiple arms. In other versions, she'll typically... I forget when they started renaming her, but other versions of the game, she's called Merilith.
That's cool. I'm gonna shoot her with lightning. Ah!
Alright, Carrie doesn't like me very much. Yeah, her thing is she hits hard, right? She's...
I've
see how many
noticed.
hands she got? She can hit you
She's
with each
got
one of those.
hands.
Yeah, she's got hands, yep.
Punch her, punch her, punch her. Get rid of her, get rid of her. Make her go away. Make her go away. Drop her in a chasm. No!
Get effective.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, slapped.
G-Pool strongest there is. G-Pool will not be taken down so easily. G-Pool will not be taken down so easily.
5 hits. It's a lot.
God, she's got so much health. 34. Come on, Gref. Big hit, big hit, big hit, Gref. Oh my goodness. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Ice.
Punch.
Easy. Easy video
Easy.
game. We did it. We did it. Hooray!
We did it. Hey, look at your orbs.
I'm gonna look at my orbs. Two shining, magnificent orbs. That's awesome. Now we just have to make it back. I burned through all my potions, so all I have are tents and cabins and houses. But we can make it back. We'll be fine. Torbs. Oh, it's just a bunch of fish? We can handle fish. Zoe, I beat another dungeon. Are you proud of me?
We've got another orb. Shiny. Another shiny orb.
It's so unbelievably shiny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pondering it
That's-
so much right now.
Yeah. You notice that the orbs are in like a certain order. So this one's your orb, right? We got the Earth orb, which is Kojin's, right? Because Kojin is typically in the fourth slot.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because each one of the warriors of light is carrying an orb.
2 down, 2 to go. Monster strike first. That's not fair. That's me with my orb. You had the stinky orb, the muddy orb. Don't say that, Koja. It's an awesome orb.
Yeah, I think it's more like that. Oh wait, why does try? Why, Twitch? Why do you gotta do this to me?
Twitch is making a fool of you. You can't let them get away with it.
All right, that's better. That's better.
I really like the river background shot. It's very cozy.
Yeah, I think all the backgrounds are just pretty cool. Like just a little tiny bit of detail, and it gives you enough information to tell you where you are.
Yeah, it tells a story.
What story is it telling?
It's making me think of those old Hey You Pikachu, or not Hey You Pikachu, Pokemon Snap worlds. Like this one reminds me of the
Okay.
swamp one in that one. You ever play that game? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I do enjoy Pokemon Snap. I haven't played the new one, but I was a big fan of the Nintendo 64 one.
Yeah, I haven't played the new one either. I don't really know if I like need to, you know? You know what I mean?
You've snapped enough Pokemon.
Yeah, I
in your day?
snapped. G-Pull finally snapped. There's just something like magical about the original guy, you know? It was really just like
good
a
things about the new one.
I've heard good things about it. I definitely haven't really heard bad things other than like people that don't like old Pokemon Snap, in which case you're crazy, but I get it.
Yeah.
Would recommend for people who played the heck out of the 64 one. That's good. I always really liked the whole like secret thing where you would basically have to do something strange to unlock the next stage. And then there was the whole secret shapes and whatnot to unlock the Mew level, which is like the most boring level in the game, but it's still cool that it's there. So you just chase after Mew and that's it. And you have fun. You have a good time. We made it back safe and sound. You're coming back to life, Zoe. All will be well.
Yeah. I was just taking a nap.
It's boring, but looks really pretty. That's like what Pokemon Snap really is, though. Not to say that it's boring, but just like it's very much, it's giving you everything that it could, you know. It's a little photography simulator game, and that's it. And that's cool. I'm very fascinated by that era of Pokemon games because they were really just using the 64 to really just show all the stuff that they could do. Like Hey You Pikachu is a weird little novelty, Pokemon Snap's a weird little novelty. Stadium was basically just like, what if you could see all your Pokemon in 3D?
Right. Yeah. Want to watch your Pokemon fight in 3D? And people were like, yes.
Yes, actually.
Yes, I do.
And it worked. It was huge.
I forget if there's a particular one that
Oh, so we're gonna I think that means we're gonna have to do wind last, because we did earth, and then, well, never mind. Never mind. He's just talking nonsense. We've already defeated 2 fiends.
Mm-hmm.
We must use force only for just purposes. That is so true. Locate and crush the fiend, then to make it shine, place the orb on the altar it guarded. 4 fiends were bent on destruction 200 years ago. The fiend of wind teamed with that water to destroy civilization. I do remember that. Okay. As we restore light to the orbs, we will reveal more secrets. Okay. The fire fiend will burn everything up. Hey, buddy, that's all taken care of.
Yeah, so I don't think we got anything new from them.
Okay. Well, good talking, wizards. Have fun in your forest adventure. It's very funny that they're just out here in the forest.
Yeah, you know, just making a circle of knowing.
They're having a good time. I can't blame them. Okay, now it's time to restock on all of our arsenal. So let's do this for a little while. Yippee! I like this game. I think it's very cool. It's a very... The adventure feels much bigger than it actually is, I feel. And I think that's good.
I think it kind of mimics a and this is probably where, you know, they got inspiration from, is kind of mimics a D&D campaign where it starts out small, like a small traditional save the princess that, you know, ends up exploding into a much bigger thing.
I agree. And you can see the map right from the beginning of the game, but still actually traversing it is a whole different experience. When do we convince Jeepol to play 7th Saga? Which one's that? Is that the one on Super Nintendo with the 7 characters?
It is on Super Nintendo. I think 7 characters sounds about right. You pick one. It is notoriously difficult. But yeah, I really love it.
Okay.
I really love it.
Well, if you like it, it must be good.
I didn't say it's good, but I do enjoy it.
Is that on your big RPG quest?
Maybe at some point. So, I'm gonna start with you know, more origin, RPG origins type of thing.
Final Fantasy Origins, gotcha.
I mean, Final Fantasy 1 would be on there, but see, I've already played Final Fantasy 1, and I'm, you know, playing it through you, so I have to think of you know, how can I make this interesting? And I'm probably gonna try to do some sort of challenge run, or maybe chat picks my party.
That could be cool.
We could have 4 white mages and do no damage at all.
That'd be awesome. Okay, so where can I go now? Peed! So many peeds.
Yep. There's 4 peeds.
4 of them. Scary. The 8-bit theater way? Who?
8-bit theater is a white old webcomic
I peed when I saw
that
the
used
panties.
Final Fantasy sprites.
Oh.
And there's the main party, which was it was fighter, black mage, was it red mage, black belt? I forget the exact lineup, but then there was another party that I think was just 4 white mages, and they were the ones that knew what they were doing.
Oh, is that the one where the where the guy I know Final Fantasy 3 had a thing where the fighter can counter everything. Is that where the joke about countering the earth comes from?
Maybe.
They're falling from the sky, and he's I just countered the ground before we hit it, so we took no damage.
Apparently
Thank
it
you,
is.
Adam. Thank you, Adam. Thank you for having my back on this one Final Fantasy thing. When did I get poisoned? When did that happen? I was too busy
I didn't,
trying to think about comics.
Yeah,
I
I'll
just
be honest,
blocked
I
the
didn't
earth.
read-
That's it.
I didn't really read it. I've read a little bit of it.
Oh, that's okay. You were more of a Bob and George kind of reader.
God, please! That was my first webcomic.
No way. Me too.
Yeah, yeah. I read it. I read it a lot for a bit, and then I was like, you know what, this isn't that good.
I was pretty young when I read it, so it kind of hit me. And I remember my parents getting mad at me because there was a scene where Quickman was on cocaine, and they're like, "What are you reading?" See, just even thinking about it, it's so funny and awesome and cool. Yeah, we've got a canoe now, and I did learn that we can get off of our boat into these little
Yeah.
canals here. So I should try to
Can we
find
go anywhere that we couldn't go before?
I want to say there were some canals like that up in the northwest. Is my memory right, or am I completely wrong?
If you open up the map, you might be able to see. Yeah, so you can kind of see the in the bottom right, all the dark green lines are actually the canals in between the mountains. So you can sometimes see, if you see like a single tile that's like trailing through a bunch of like light green, you might be able to assume that that is a like a river snaking its way through like the mountains or something like that.
I see. That's what that makes sense now that we've been there. Now I understand.
Not to say that there aren't rivers elsewhere, it's just generally dark green means that you can go there in some fashion.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna try to go to the northwestern quadrant. See if we can find anything up there. Bye. That's the castle with the elves. That's Elfland.
Elfland, yeah.
I
'Cause
remember.
it's the land with elves. They're not very inventive with their naming.
It's fine. This was a pre-Ted Woolsey world, probably, so it's fine. When was Ted Woolsey on the scene? When did he start making awesome video game translations?
I mean, my opinion on Woosley is probably different than most. I think he's fine. I don't agree with some of his choices. But, so he did 6. He did... I think he did Secret of Mana. I forget if he did 4.
Okay.
Um,
The only one I know he did was Chrono Trigger. And I
Yeah,
think
Chrono
that one
Trigger.
was pretty good.
yeah, Chrono Trigger is really good. I think in 6 is largely good too, but there's like some things that I don't like. I think he did some like the Breath of Fire stuff too.
Mystic Quest was
Mystic
his
Quest
first
was
game? Oh,
his
he did Breath of
first.
Fire?
Okay.
That's exciting. I want to play that Breath of Fire. It's a Capcom game, so I have to, but I want to play it. I want to keep the RPG train going.
Yeah, he did Breath of Fire, just the first one.
That's good.
Yeah, so Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy Legends 3, Secret of Mana, Breath of Fire, FF6, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Evermore, Mario RPG, and then after that was Shadow Madness, which he was the producer for, which is a 1999 PlayStation game.
Oh. Is that where the Woolsey line ends?
Yes.
Rest in peace. He may or may not be dead, but...
I believe he is still alive.
Shadow Madness is dank. Hell yeah. Oh, we gotta go all the way around this bad boy.
Yeah. We're back at,
We're back in the sad land where everybody was sad.
yes, sad land. Melmond.
Melmond. Shark. How do you feel about... I don't know anything about Secret of Evermore other than that it was like a American-made mana-style game, question mark.
Basically, that's the gist you need to understand. They, after the success of Secret of Mana, they're like, how about we do the same thing? But like it's not like using like basically built from the ground up. So on the surface it looks like it's the same system, but it's like it works very differently.
How do you feel about it?
I think it's fine. It's very American.
Okay. Well, I guess first off, how do you feel about Secret of Mana or Seiken Densetsu?
Well, I'll have you know, Second Densetsu 3 is like one of my favorite games.
Wasn't it number one on your chart?
It was number one on my chart, but my chart wasn't a list of my favorite games. The chart was just, these are games that I'm going to talk at you for 5 hours about. And it was the one I wanted to talk about the most.
I just had to make sure that everybody in chat knew we were dealing with a pro here before we delved into this topic further.
Secret of Mana, or Second Densetsu 2, is also really good. I just like 3 more. I like the characters. I like being able to choose your own party. I like the story a bit better, but like from a battle system perspective, like 2 is really good. Yeah.
Okay. And Evermore, how does that one jive with you?
It's fine. Like it's all right. Like if you like Super Nintendo, quote unquote action RPGs, you'll probably like it. Maybe you'll like it more than Secret of Mana. Maybe you'll like Secret of Mana more. It's not for me to say what you should and shouldn't like.
Yeah. Because I know like Washa is a very big fan, and I've heard very like mixed things on that one. So I was curious on the Seiken Densetsu expert's opinion on the matter.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're trying to like compare it to like the mana stuff, it's like samey but different.
Okay.
Like they took the whole ring system, like the ring menu system.
I like
and it's
Evermore
like,
because it has a
action RPG, and there's
transforming
like
dog
you
friend
have
just like
a
me.
AI
So
controlled
really, we are the
sidekick.
true secret of Evermore G-Pool.
And they have a similar type of charge system where you have to like when you want to do like attacks, you kind of have to like charge it up.
Okay.
So I think the cool things that it has is it has like to be able to cast spells. It's kind of like alchemy where you have to like mix things together. I think that's a pretty cool system.
Okay. That's cool.
And yeah, it has dog.
And it does have dog.
Yeah, your dog is good.
Yeah, but
and like
Evermore is only single player, right?
I think so. Yeah, I don't think you can actually control the dog.
Tragic.
With the second, yeah.
It seems cool. I'd say I'm interested in that one, but I think I'd want to play Mana first. I've kind of dipped my toes in Secret of Mana, but it's with the nature of it being the whole like cooperative angle, I would just want to play that one with somebody. I feel like I'd
totally
be...
You can totally play it by yourself if you wanted to, but
yeah,
if you do want to play it with people, then then it is. I think it lends pretty well, being a co-op game.
I was just so fascinated with like the idea of a co-op action RPG like that. So I feel like for me personally, I would be missing out on something if I just did it single player.
You know what else is a co-op RPG?
Tell me.
Final Fantasy VI.
What?
Yeah, it's a 2-player game.
It's turn-based.
Yeah, what's the issue?
How? It's just, do you just like split the party in half?
It basically, yeah. So player 1 gets to control like the overworld and stuff like that, and in battle gets to control party member slots 1 and 3, while the second controller gets to control party slots 2 and 4.
Oh, I see. Can't wait for the Final Fantasy VI collab.
Yeah, it is a interesting experience, and what's particularly interesting. So like if you don't know, I'm quite in this Final Fantasy VI speedrun scene, and there's a lot of like broken things about 6. 6 is like the game is held together with duct tape. It is a broken mess. I love it. But there are so many things that you can break the game with. Largely, though, 2-player stuff is unexplored. Like there could be a bunch of broken things you can do with like a second controller that we just haven't looked into.
There's still so much science left on the table in this game.
Yeah, there's still stuff found, like just like, you know, a month or two ago, I forget when, but the whole no sketch route got upended because some new stuff was found. So what used to be like a little under 4 hours for the route is now under 3.
Whoa.
Because we can skip a pretty big section.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah. Bunch of shenanigans going on.
That's kind of crazy to me. You think you can cut that much time down on an RPG when like, you know, so much of it I feel is based around your numbers and whatnot. So how do you
how do you you just break things some more.
You just break things some more. Okay, I understand. Checks out.
Yeah, it's a very glitchy category.
That's good. That's exciting. You'll be number 1 before long.
No, I haven't even touched that category.
So which one do you play, like a no major glitches kind of thing?
Yeah, that you can. We call it glitchless, but
okay. So no glitches at all.
No glitches, quote unquote.
Oh, okay, it's one of those glitchless.
Well, yeah, because Final Fantasy VI is a pretty glitch. You can't play the game without. Oops, I accidentally did something.
So it's no glitches on purpose. I promise. Yeah, category.
Basically, and then there's some things that's like, well, this isn't a glitch, but we're not going to do this thing because if we allowed this, then the entire run would just be that. So let's leave this off the table too.
That makes sense.
Yeah, basically we just borrow the Japanese RTA rule set, and for those type of runs of that era, they typically operated in they will avoid glitches. So when it was like quote unquote ported over to the West, it was just like, yeah, we're just gonna use their rule set.
That makes sense. It's such a fascinating world, RPG speedrunning.
So I think you found that you kind of explored the upper, like the upper west side. Didn't particularly find anything.
Yeah,
there.
not a damn thing. Not a gosh dang thing.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Need no place to dock your boat.
We gotta find a place to dock our boat. Hi, Ball.
Hi, Ball.
Good emote.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it needs to be like one big one and one small one, right?
Yeah. That's what makes it odd, is that there are 2 of them.
Yeah, just one odd eye. The other eye's fine.
The other eye's fine. There we go. Thank you, referee.
Yeah.
Got a whole 18 experience points off of that.
Yeah, the water encounters, the sea encounters, rather, don't ever get particularly spicy.
The peninsula. My old stomping grounds. Would you ever... I don't think you are, but are you the type of person that would go to like a high school reunion or whatever?
No,
Okay, I didn't think so.
no,
Me neither.
no revisiting, quote unquote, old stomping grounds. I never stomped there, but
Yeah. No, I am not interested in the slightest in that sort of thing. Like, surprise, surprise, the people that I enjoyed being around in high school are the people that I still actively see and talk to. So I really don't have any interest in like going back there, just catch up with classmates or whatever, you know? It's a lot of Kaizoku.
just a small band of pirates.
Just a small, teeny tiny band of pirates. Bonked him right on his noggin. And then he ran away.
Yeah, abandoning his friends.
Tragic.
Yeah.
Well, he saw us mutilate the other two, so he was probably right to do so.
Well, he needs to read more shonen manga. It's all about the power of friendship.
Yeah.
Clearly, our friendship is just stronger.
We're such good friends. It's incredible. Nobody could even dare challenge us. This continent's looking a little undockable as well, which is quite striking. It's filling my heart with fright.
Yeah?
Yeah. We're gonna run out of gas on our boat.
You'll be fine.
We're gonna be stranded out here. What if the wind stops blowing?
Yeah, then we're just gonna have to sit still and, wait for someone to pick us up, I guess.
Play some slide puzzle.
Yes. Yeah.
Just everyone sitting there, sun-baked, sweating, running out of water, but we got slide puzzle. I guess we can paddle back to civilization, but we won't be able to dock our boat anywhere. Kaizoku.
It's only 3 of them this time because one of them already ran away.
One of them saw us coming and didn't want anything to do with that.
Yeah, it was the guy that ran away earlier. Nope, yeah.
Yeah,
I forget how how enemies run away. I think it's just based on level. Like if you're a certain level above something, then there's like a chance that they'll just peace. Hey Goku.
Thank you, Goku. Thank you, Goku, for the hydrate redeem.
Oh.
Yes, you have to stay hydrated out here on the high seas, and don't drink the seawater either. It'll make you go mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's salty. I like salty.
Just be careful with that stuff, okay?
Okay. I'll try.
I also like salty stuff a lot. Big fan of the sodium intake. It's so not good for you, but so good for you.
Everything in moderation. And I moderate it. And I moderate it very high.
This is what life on the sea does to you. We're just like, we're basically fishing right now, just having all sorts of random small talk. Waiting for something to bite. They say you are what you eat, and boy am I salty. Yeah, that's something, Koja. You're onto something. Got him.
All right, Adam. You have a good night.
Have a good night, Adam.
What do we have here? We have something.
We made Cool.
Have something. Didn't get very far, but we've got something.
Fur gators.
Yeah, fur gators.
Fur gators. Yeah.
They're covered in fur.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, furry gators. Yeah.
Youch!
Yeah, stuff hurts pretty good here.
Oh man, what the?
Oh yeah, and the not piranhas.
The red caribbees.
Yeah, caribbees, I think is how you say it.
What the hell? That's scary. Everything's scary in the world.
Yeah, stuff here hits pretty hard.
Mm-hmm. We never catch a break out here on this bitch of an earth. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, 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 boom. Good job, Koja. Got the 2 hits with the little knife. Just going in with the stab, 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 stab. Whoa, that was a lot of experience.
Yeah, a lot more than the last place that you're at.
Mm-hmm.
This is pretty hard stuff.
I see that. But there's a castle right over here.
Yeah, how do you get
Oh,
to
just
it?
a Hydra and an Ocho. We've dealt with their kind before.
Oh yeah, these aren't too bad.
These ain't too bad. Bam, bam, bam. Are you the type of person to set yourself up with some sort of New Year's Eve, New Year's year goals or whatever? What's this? Resolutions?
Yeah, resolutions. Usually not. But lately I've been trying to. Part of
Okay.
my New Year's resolution last year was do this whole VTuber thing.
How's it going?
I think it worked out pretty well.
That's good. I think you're doing swell.
Yeah, I didn't quit.
You
I
didn't quit.
started.
You started.
Yeah, I forgot. I'd have to look back to see if I wrote anything down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you're doing a great job. So keep it up, Slugger. You can do anything you set your mind to, as long as you believe in yourself.
Anything?
Anything.
Alright, I'm gonna get some really bad ideas then.
Like what?
Just because you said I could do them if I set my mind to it.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a, can versus should is always a moral debate that people are welcome to have, but
Okay, I see.
yeah, do what feels right to you.
Mm.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Damn. Koja getting up on the Hydra's back. That's the way to go. Poisoned once again. Sigh. Damn, I got 500 HP now.
Yeah. Oh, you're at level 20 now?
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty gosh dang based, if I do say so myself. Whoa, we're in the desert now.
These giants are hanging out with a single iguana.
2 giants walking their pet iguana. And you just came in and hit it with a big hammer. For shame, Zoe.
Look, it attacked first, okay.
Yeah, that checks out. I like his little goofy hair. Easy peasy. The Giants always have so much money on them. I guess they got big pockets, so it makes sense.
They do. They do have big pockets.
Tyro, my Oomphy.
Yeah,
I like this guy. He hurts a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it is. He is a dinosaur.
Tyro dance, let's go. Can we get some Tyro dances in chat, please?
Is that what that emote is called?
It's called Dino Dance.
Oh, okay. So you're asking for someone to make a Tyro dance that's like Dino Dance, but maybe it just looks more like Tyro?
It'd just be red, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Damn, they got me walking all over the place.
Yep.
What the? Who are you? Red Ankylo? We haven't even seen like a regular Ankylo, but we're already on Red Ankylo.
It's look at this guy with little spikes on his back.
I feel like I may be ahead of the curve right now. Mayhaps, possibly. Oh, he's got defense. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Yeah, they hit pretty hard.
He hits pretty hard. That's crazy. Nice. Nice.
Bunk bunk.
Oh, got him. Don't worry, Gref will get you back. We'll pick you back up.
Yeah, and unfortunately these guys don't even give good money, good XP.
This spell will revive. I don't like that it doesn't do the little healing sound effect, you know?
Oh, I see it. Like that sound?
Yeah. It should be
It's
doing
okay.
the
Yeah, you can do that a lot now. You hear this a lot in the speedrun because you buy a lot of heal potions.
Just brute forcing your way through the whole game.
Yeah, basically.
That's cool. Ouch, my bones. Your bones will be better. Zoe's got you covered.
Yeah, those heal potions will be fine. Just drink more of those.
Sphinx. Scary.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask you questions.
Yeah, they're good at that.
Yeah. I remember those really bad riddles we did like 2 weeks ago? Yeah, they're just gonna be more of those.
But now they're both asking them and it's like ever so slightly off sync.
Well, and that's why you have to kill one of them.
That's why. That's the reason you have to kill one.
Yeah. Like, now stop asking me questions. So you get asked a question, you're just like, no,
No.
I will not answer.
I refuse, actually.
Yeah.
I choose not to. Koji got a little tummy ache. That's so unfortunate.
You're still trying to find that castle?
I thought I was. I don't know where I am anymore.
And you lost.
No. I just
You're just
understanding. I'm exploring. I'm mapping
Yeah.
out this awesome world. I'm right there.
Yep.
See?
There you are.
I knew that.
Point. Point. If I could point, I would point.
Mm-hmm. Zoiteki point.
Yeah.
And that castle is right over there. Tyro. My oomphy. Back at it again. Youch! He's got some chompers on him.
Yeah. I mean, probably only one chomper. I only see one mouth. I don't think it has multiple mouths.
We can't see what's on the other side.
Hopefully not more mouths, because there's anything that has like multiple mouths, it's pretty cursed.
Mm-hmm. Could be cool though. Sandworm, oh my god, he's covered in blood. That's scary.
How do you know it's blood?
Well,
Maybe it's mud.
Mud in the
Clay.
in the desert, you think?
Yeah, because it's probably underground, and there's probably some water underground.
Maybe.
And it's popping up. Who knows?
Who knows? In this scary realm we found ourselves in. Now, are you stronger than the green worm? Results inconclusive. That was a very big hit.
Yeah, you hit it pretty hard there.
Mm-hmm. Greffery was not happy with a sandworm appearing there.
Yeah, just punch it.
Just punch it. Just punch it, dude. We're on Arrakis now. We're causing a ruckus in Arrakis. That was a good joke.
What's that?
Hold on. I got a laugh track for that.
Okay.
If you can't make yourself laugh, who can you make laugh? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I can never make myself laugh, so...
Not even a little bit?
When I do something really dumb, maybe. Did we find it?
Hey, I found the castle.
Yeah, it was right here the whole time.
Saria.
Yeah, not an iguana.
Not an iguana, not the
Not
other guy.
an agama, yeah.
Not an agama. That's Saria.
I think these are... even, I mean, they're a different color.
Mm-hmm.
Are they
Glance.
harder? Oh, yeah, they have that.
Cool.
That's why these guys suck.
That's nice.
That's why we don't farm these guys for XP.
Hooray!
They look at you and then you turn to stone.
Yeah, it's fine. I got a soft for you. Wake up! Now it's time to go talk to royalty.
I don't know. Who would have a castle in the middle of nowhere?
This guy.
This guy, apparently.
Possession of the crown is required to test your courage. Take it to the royal throne and bring back proof of your courage. Good luck. We've got the crown. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go outside and pop a tent.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. You're thinking.
I'm thinking. Hold on, buddy. We'll sleep on that. Cool.
Going top left. Oh, look at that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait.
How do you feel about teleporters?
These are teleporters. Cool. I love teleporters. I love training my brain in such a wicked way. I lost.
Yeah.
I failed.
Okay. You'll get it next time.
I'll get it next time.
And Wait, will you get it
Oops.
next time? It's okay, you'll get it next time.
Yeah, hopefully this time around I'll have...
Yeah, eventually I'll be right.
Ah! You Medusa. They're gonna look at me.
You know, I like Medusa though.
Hmm?
I like Medusa.
What do you like about her?
Every game that has a Medusa character, she's like one of my favorite characters.
Okay.
Like Medusa from Hades, favorite character.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me look up a picture of her.
Oh, she's precious.
She's precious. Oh, she's quite cuted.
Yeah, she is.
Wow, they made a plush of her that you can buy on fangamer.com for $32.
Yeah.
That's
and
good.
Grand Blue Fantasy also has a Medusa, who I also really like.
That's cool. Maybe they'll put her in the fighting game just for you.
That'd be great.
Whoa, they were loaded.
Yep.
Graph leveled up. Aggie up. Vitey up. Lucky up. Okay.
Do you remember what? Oh, there we go. We did it. We did
There
it.
we go. There we go.
Another coin flip. I'll be honest, I forget a lot of these. Which one is the right one?
Okay. It would seem as if there's like a pretty generous checkpoint situation going on. The red goils.
Yeah. Gargoyles.
Those are our goils.
Your goyles?
Mm-hmm.
Our goyles.
Our goils. Our goils. Youch. Youch, stop. Oh, the castle interior is very cool.
I mean, someone's, upkeeping it. It's not like falling into ruin.
Mm-hmm. What
And I guess
the?
maybe these... Oh, dang. Well, I completely did not see what killed you.
They
Sorry,
just
Coach
used
Ned.
3 fire 2s back to back.
Yeah. They can do that.
They're a bunch of cowards is what they are.
Really?
Yeah. Hiding behind
Oh.
their fire 2.
I mean, you hide behind, like, some of your spells sometimes.
Yeah, but I'm the hero of light.
Okay. So it doesn't count for you?
No.
Only counts for them?
Yes.
Okay. I got it. I understand.
Mm-hmm. It's different when I do it because it's for a good cause.
Mm,
Just like that wizard said, you only use violence in just situations. That's what being a hero's all about. Blip, blip, blip. Wait, I'm not done healing. We still got our ass is pretty heavily kicked there. Good thing we got so much water bottles to pass around. Menus! Imagine your ultimate super cool speedrun going haywire just because you start flubbing up the menus. Wouldn't that be scary?
Yeah, you have to practice the menus really, really well.
Good adventurers go left. Okay.
Tisk.
Guess I ain't a good adventurer after all.
I hope you like the first 2 seconds of the song.
Oh, nope, never mind. I thought for a second it was one of those situations, but
One of what situations?
where you just they throw guys out at you, or the same tile situation, but I don't think that's the case here.
Yeah, just a random encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk.
Bonk.
You fought these guys before.
Yeah, I fought in plenty of zombies in my day.
Nice damage.
Mm-hmm. There you go, Griff. Ow. Oh, that was a big heal on Griff.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. That would never happen to anyone. Menus are always flawless. Thank you,
One of the
Greffery.
things that's pretty interesting about certain RPG speedruns is, and it's something that I didn't appreciate about RPGs until I started speedrunning them, is certain games have really good crisp menus, and other games a little less so.
Mm-hmm.
Just like in terms of like the response time and this is gonna be a scary fight.
Mud Golem. What could be scary about Mud Golem?
Oh no, they're made of mud.
They are made of mud. That's true. But now we're all easy to dodge, so it's fine.
But yeah, you'll learn certain games have really nice crisp menus that are really responsive, and other games are not. Yeah, they hit hard. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and unfortunately, they also are pretty resilient against a lot of spells.
Mm-hmm. I thought the fire might melt them or something, but
yeah, I think they're not like they're not weak to any spells that I think are resistant against all like the major elements.
mm-hmm.
And what do we get?
Zeus Gauntlet.
Alright, this thing is pretty cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, would you like to know what the Zeus Gauntlet does?
Tell me about the Zeus Gauntlet.
Alright, so you could equip it. It has some stats on it, but the main reason why it's good is put it on Zoe or Kojino. The main reason you want it is use it as an item in battle and see what it does. Yeah, you can't actually
wear
equip
it. Wait.
I forget it. Yeah, if only the person who's holding it, I believe, can hold it as use it as equipment.
Oh.
You want to use it as an equipment in battle.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
In terms of who can use it, all your melee people can use that.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe even the mages can use that after they level up or transform.
Whoa. Is that like a lightning attack?
That is lit too.
Lit 2? For free?
For free.
That's awesome. I forgot
Yeah.
Greffery was bleeding out. I was so excited about the Zeus Gauntlet. That's awesome. Do they tell you about that in the manual?
I forget, to be honest. But it's really important.
Mm-hmm.
And there are other items that you'll get that are usable and have an effect in battle. Mm-hmm.
Foo foo
Dang.
foo. Dang.
Dang. But even even if you swing out here, you know that there's a really good item in this dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Will there be more?
Will there be more? There has to be.
Yeah, so now instead of like doing nothing, you can free damage.
Mm-hmm.
Works pretty well against these large groups of enemies.
I agree. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Like, good damage. Wow,
Way to
Zoe's so
go,
strong.
Zoe. You've got your Zeus gauntlet on. You got your bling. Those ladies were loaded.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Wait, there's even more. This place is so scary.
They really did that to you.
They really man cat.
Yeah, it's a cat. It's a man.
True.
Man cat.
Man cat.
I prefer cat girls myself, but you know,
To each their own.
yeah. I'm assuming like the what the art is supposed to depict here as, you know, body of a man, head of a cat.
Mm-hmm. With fire too, huh? Can't say I saw that one coming. Slip. Ain't nobody a sleepy peepee in this crowd. Oh, they seem to be quite magic resistant.
Yeah, I think I'm against lit specifically.
Ow!
Oh, they're getting some good damage rolls, unfortunately.
Stop! Stop! You naughty
Yeah.
kitty! Stop!
Yeah, so that's why like some of these encounters are dangerous because they just decide to cast spells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They can sometimes be like the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. They love casting their spells.
They love casting spells.
Yeah.
Who doesn't, honestly?
I don't know. You don't have any spells to cast.
I lost intelligence.
Yeah, the slow is fine.
Yeah, well, bye, everybody. Thank you, Coach. I gotta scoot over and grab me a bottle of water. My very proficient streamer setup of just having water with me at all time.
Oh,
It's so
yeah.
smart.
I have to go downstairs and fill up my water.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You live in such a way. That's tragic.
Lucky for us, we are pretty close to the entrance. If we wanted to be like, if we wanted to peace out
That's true.
and keep the Zeus gauntlet.
Yeah, but now it's dark.
Yeah, it's dark in here. Who turned off the lights? Oh wait, can I do this? Right. That doesn't do anything to you. Dang, it doesn't.
No, not on my end.
No.
Unfortunately.
You got some glowy bits on you though.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to turn on the bloom effects.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
parts of
can
your
turn
hair
on the
glowing.
blue. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Visual effect on. Oh, this is what I had on last time. Cool.
What was that? Oh.
We're green now.
Oh, nice.
We're in the gamer dimension. We're gaming right now. Gaming right out of our gourd.
We got through it. We did it.
We did it!
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Shrek.
Man. I just gotta figure out how to get out of here. Ah! Leave me alone.
Yeah, peace.
Yeah, VTube's too.
Oh, right. Yeah, the exit isn't right there, is it? It is
Well.
further on. There's I forget exactly where it is now that I think about it.
That's
I'm so-
fine.
So pixelated. Wow.
Wow, you're so pixelated. we do this one? Oh, it didn't save anything. Okay, well that's fine. I thought I had a preset save, but I guess I don't. Vignette? I'm just playing around with stuff right now.
Yeah,
Is this
yeah, I've been doing that.
Not really. What if I... there we go. There we go. Now you don't even have to look at the video game.
Oh, yeah.
Now you only have to focus on us, chat.
Yes. Don't look at me. Or don't look at the video and look at me.
Look at me. Look at us. We're fighting for our lives out here. Just look at us. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. You don't need to see the video game. You just need to see us. Ow. I mean, you didn't see that, so it's fine.
No, they didn't.
They
So
didn't
what?
see anything. Exactly.
Yeah. I'm not dead.
You're not dead. Why would you be dead?
Yeah.
What? Cool little spotlight situation going on. Hey Zoe, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Can we turn on the lights? It's pretty dark in here.
Oh, okay. I'll turn on the lights.
You're just like shining a flashlight in my face.
What's wrong? What's wrong with that?
I mean, yeah, maybe I'm scared of the dark. You don't know.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I gotta fight my way through a bunch of zombies. Maybe I'll get out of here. Maybe Jeeple will really start to level up and really get ahead of everybody. I was already pretty far ahead of everybody, but now even more so.
Alright. We go up a floor.
Oh, God.
Unfortunately, more man cats.
Well, we almost made it.
Alright, so we know man cats are scary.
Man cats are scary. We know
Yeah.
this.
But we also know,
We also know the root.
yeah, and we know about the Zeus Gauntlet.
The Zeus Gauntlet. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing...
Yeah, you chose the right path the first time.
Nice. I love that.
Yeah, just go up left.
That I can do. Remember that when you get reverse teleported in Lethal Company? Did that happen to you, Zoe?
Oh yeah, I'll always jump in the reverse teleporter. It'll put me somewhere in the dark. That's fine.
That's fine. I've never played that game. I don't even know if I've seen the gameplay. Vega, baby, hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, Rage. That is a lot of red gargoyles. Hello!
You're gonna get fire tooed a lot.
I'm gonna get fire
Hi.
tooed so many times. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. Zoiteki's here too. Make sure to smash that follow button on Zoiteki. We're playing Final Fantasy. This game's hard. We're getting sizzled left and right by bad guys. This was such a bad first enemy encounter in this area. Zoe,
Yeah,
what
these
happened?
guys suck.
They suck.
What happened? Yeah, remember how I talked about sometimes you get into encounters and they like to be the Shadow Wizard Bunny Gang and cast their spells. Yeah, these are another ones that like to just cast fire to a lot. I think it's a 50-50 whether or not they attack or cast a spell.
That's life. What were you up to, Vega? What you got going on the Vega Baby live stream? This game loves having just some very rude encounters in a zone. I've noticed that. And it's so funny because like these guys also have physical moves that'll do like 1 damage to me, but then they can do fire too and just destroy the whole party.
Yep. Yeah. So unless you have like so there's no like magic defense in the game.
Mhm.
There are resistances, so like you can become resistant to
Oh yeah, if only we
certain
had
things.
a fire.
yeah, and that's why like the anti spells are really good, or the like armor or shields that give resistances as well. So you got the was it the fire?
I do have the flame
earlier?
shield.
Unfortunately, that's not fire resist. It's ice resist.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, the ice shield is fire resistant.
Oh my god. Ooh, you were playing Mega Man 11? Nice. That one's good. That one's good. I like...
Was that one of the new ones?
Yes, that's the
Like the new classic ones?
No, this is a new one, even newer than the new classic ones.
Oh.
It's got the double gear system and the 3D graphics.
What's the double gear system? Tell me.
Oh, Zoe. Oh, Zoe. So,
Okay.
okay, now you've gotten to talk about all sorts of RPGs and whatnot. Now this is my time to shine. The
Okay,
double
okay.
gear system, a robotics device that was designed between Dr. Light and Dr. Wily a long time ago. Though it was deemed too incredibly dangerous to use for normal robots, so Dr. Wily was shunned. Everybody said, Dr. Wily, get out of here, you're causing problems for everybody. And he said, well, I'll show you. And that's how he became evil, you know, that's how he became crazy with it. And then he started using that old device he forgot about in his new Robot Masters. It grants the robot a mastery over overclocking their circuits. They can move really fast, or they can do things really strongly. That's a lot of mummy, so I'm gonna run away from this situation.
That is the correct choice.
But basically,
Mummies suck.
it's a gameplay mechanic.
Okay.
So Mega Man gets equipped with the double gear system, and you can use it. It's on a meter, kind of like a special weapon. You can use it to either make him go really fast, which in-game slows everything down, or you can like double up on your shots for a limited amount of time. It's just like a fancy gameplay mechanic, but it's good. It's a good game.
It's a fancy gameplay mechanic with some lore attached to it.
Yeah. And, you know, Mega Man never particularly goes too in-depth with the lore in those classic entries, so it's kind of nice to see something like that build into the gameplay as well. But it's a good game. It's a bit hard if you're not using those double gear things. Like, there are some pretty infamous, like, insta-kill spots that if you're not using the slowdown time mechanic, then you can get into some pretty hot water. But that's for all the purists out there, the people that are like anti Mega Man Slide, anti like charge shot and everything like that.
Okay. Yeah. Buster only.
Yeah, which, you know, if you ask me, I went in the wrong portal. If you ask me, they're wrong, because I think the slide and the charge shot are very fun and very good.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of both.
Nice. Finally, somebody gets it. It probably helps because the first Mega Man I played was Mega Man X, so I really am partial to the ones with the more abilities on them. So I quite like Mega Man 1. I'm not the biggest fan of Mega Man 2 though, and that's a lot of people's favorites.
It is a lot of people's favorites of the classic Mega Man.
I think it's okay. The Wily stages can kind of go to hell though.
Okay.
Is Mega Man 2 your favorite?
I'd probably say it's my favorite of the classics. I would put Mega Man X above it though.
Well, that's good. That's the right answer. That's the real answer.
It's okay. So earlier I was talking spicy, controversial topics about how Final Fantasy 13 is actually a good game. And now with these controversial topics of Mega Man 2 isn't as good as other people make it out to be, and 1 is better than it.
I think 1 is better than 2.
Okay. We'll both be receiving our hate mail.
Fuck, dude. Leave me alone. Yo,
there we go.
yeah,
Let's
as far
peace out.
with the classic Mega Man titles, 8 is also my favorite. So I'm glad we're one and the same there, Vega. I still prefer, I won't say any of the X games because some of those X games are not very good. But, I like most X games more than any of the classic Mega Man games.
So the mummies suck because they can put you to sleep.
I thought that was a vampire that did that.
The mummies can put you to sleep too. Also, these are nightmares. Right?
They're a little scary.
Yeah, they're scarier than the ponies that we fought earlier.
Watching the gear system in action made your hands hurt. It's fine. They're on the shoulder buttons. It's fine. Oh, I forgot to give you the Zeus thing. God.
Wait, who's got it on? Probably Gruff.
Probably. Don't worry, Koja, you can lightning too. Yeah, I like Mega Man 8 as far as more than any of the other classic ones. It's a very beautiful video game. What the hell? Why did I know I've got armor and everything, but why did G-Pool take 2 and Koja took 100?
Because Koja's wearing nothing.
That's true.
I ate a
You're
quarter.
wearing a lot.
That's true.
And it was a triple hit versus a double hit.
Oh, Machine 17, welcome in. A lot of raids today. Welcome in, everybody. We were talking about Mega Man while talking about Final Fantasy. How's it going?
Mega Final Man
Fantasy. Wait.
Fantasy.
Mega Final Man Fantasy?
MMFF. FFMM? I don't know.
We should stop. Heel
Alright.
stick?
What do you think the heel stick does?
I think that does something awesome. I bet
Yeah,
it
it
casts heal too.
Not just heel 1, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Bogus.
I'll double check that. Yeah. But it's free. Heal for
It's
free.
That's true. Oh, that's right, the sticks are weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So who would be better off with that?
Someone who wants nothing else to do than to spam heals when you need it.
That's true. I feel like because Zoe kind of already has all the healing covered, I should maybe give that to Koja.
Sure.
But Zoe can't use the dagger, right?
Oh, remember, it's you're not equipping it.
Right.
It's just
So
something
you just
have
have to
on you.
hold
So
it.
anybody can use it.
So I don't
Graph
even-
and G-Pool can use it too. You just have to have it on you. You're like using it as an item, not wielding it.
Okay. I think I'll let Koja hold on to it for now. I keep
that
forgetting.
That goes with any of the things. I think you can have it equipped and use it at the same time
Okay.
if it's something that if you can equip it.
I see. That's cool.
But yeah, heal staff pretty cool. Because free heals now
Yeah, free heals until the end of time.
until you die. I mean, it's only heal 1, so it's teeny tiny baby heal, but
But it's for
it's
everyone.
free.
And it's
for
free.
everyone.
Yeah, what were you up to, Machine? What from the future of the Oh, right. You've been playing. Which Final Fantasy were you playing? I remember you. I assume it's the same one you said last time when you raided, but my brain has come to a halt. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
We gotta fight these jerks again. Nice.
Okay.
And I think it's
Snorting.
between 10 and 40. I think is the amount of heals.
I see.
I forget. Yeah, I can look it up how much heal 1 does, but somewhere in that range.
Okay.
Dun, dun.
Hey, you know, free is free. We never turn down a free gift. Where's you, Machine? You were playing FF9? Am I remembering that? Or am I remembering that wrong?
9 is good.
9 seems cool. I've got a lot of friends that really like 9.
Yeah, 9 is it's very they kind of push the nostalgia button quite a bit.
Ah, I see.
So they do a lot of callbacks to
That makes sense.
older Final Fantasies.
After it went so heavy on the old gold. That must be better than silver.
I mean, it is, right?
FF9. You like FF9? Another ice sword.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can only use one of them. You can't dual wield.
Damn.
If you had a red mage or a thief, I think they can use them. But you don't.
I do not. Let's see. So, oh, that would be for the spellcasters, yeah?
Yep.
Right.
They can replace it with the copper bracelets. Yeah, give it to me.
Yeah, you need. You're our healer. You need it. You need to be as beefed up as you can be.
Sorry, Coach. No, it's for me.
But Kojinu's got a really cool heal stick.
I don't need no heal stick.
You got your cool lightning Zeus bracer.
Yeah.
You bullies. Thank you,
Yeah.
Koja.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the reminder.
You like FF9 blues? It makes sense for them to try to get kind of nostalgic with it after 7 and 8 were so heavy with the sci-fi stuff. What the? Nice. Free house. Free money. Free money.
Yeah, so I think that that chest that was empty, it's also a Zeus column, but it's one of the... You get one chest or the other chest. Get a tail.
I got a tail.
And now we're done, except we gotta get out of here.
We have to vanquish this zombie dragon.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I don't have any harm 3. Damn.
Yeah.
Look, Greedra, it's you!
Nice crit.
That was a very beautiful crit. Oh.
This actually can be a little scary.
It's a dragon, it's gotta be, right?
Yeah, you can... There's a chance that you fight 2 of them here. So it can be double as hard. As well as...
Well, Greedra, you were already a zombie, so, you know.
Yeah, they can do paralysis stuff. I forget if they have like a... I think they have a multi-hit thing that hits hard.
Oh, it stinks! Throw it over. You could be the last one.
I did not know that this flavor text was there. No, don't do that. Yes, don't throw it away.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I didn't know that this game had a flavor text on the items. I mean, I did know, but I never looked at it with the tail. What do you think the tail does?
He said we had to show it to somebody to prove our mastery over this castle.
Yeah, okay. We'll just keep that in mind. Yeah, it's a rat's tail.
Oh, that doesn't seem like... You know... That doesn't seem like...
That we proved mastery over something?
Yeah. I feel like I can find
yeah.
that in a lot of places.
That's why you're like... I guess that's why they're like, ew, this is gross.
Ew, gross. Bam, 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 wow, 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 wow. That was quite funny though. Damn.
Right. So where to now?
That was a good question. I could maybe go to... Well, we're met by a wizard, so it would make logical sense for me to go see the wizards, mayhaps.
Yeah, I mean, that's always a good place to go.
Mhm.
I will say that typically you would actually do this area
Later?
a little bit later than you just did.
I kind of...
Not that there's like anything like wrong with doing it early.
Yeah, I kind of got that feeling just by like there was a pretty big jump in difficulty
Yeah.
between
But
some of these guys.
I think you did the right thing of just, hey, let's just run. Let's just get out of here as quickly as we can. We got the cool items
Yeah.
that I think will make the quote-unquote thing that you're quote-unquote supposed to do quite a bit easier.
Yeah, so...
The heal staff is pretty big. Zeus Gauntlet, pretty big.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think like people who have played this before, like coming here earlier, just to get like the strong items.
Yeah, because you could get the ice
couldn't-
sword early too. Then I guess. Well, before you could do this before you do the fire dungeon if you wanted to.
Yeah, both places do have the ice sword. Yeah.
Exactly. Like if for some reason you wanted it a few screens prior, I guess.
Or if you need two of them, right?
If you need two of them. Oh, I'm in the middle. Okay. You can absolutely sequence break this before the volcano. Yeah, because you just have to get the canoe from the funny men.
Yep.
Alright.
Why you? I've got a gauntlet. Why
Oh,
am I
yeah.
hitting things with a hammer?
Well, they're running away anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah. Bonk.
Bonk. So you like your hammer?
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice hammer. I literally have the power of Zeus.
Yeah. And did Zeus not carry a Mjolnir?
Yeah, but that's like a very special hammer. I just got, what kind of hammer do I have? Is it a silver hammer?
Silver hammer.
Yeah, that's just a silver hammer.
Seems pretty Mjolnir if you ask me. I like the boots on the fighter. It reminds me of Christmas boots, and I'm very much Christmas pilled right now.
Yeah, I guess you are. We got some nice fuzzy tops to them.
The nice fuzzy tops. It's very cuted.
I always like read that as like he's like wearing shorts with some high boots.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the little
so-
skin window.
Yeah. Zetai. What is it? Zetai Ryoki? Is that it?
What?
It's the part of the skin that separates typically a skirt and whatever footwear
Okay.
someone is wearing.
Yeah.
It's called absolute territory.
Absolute territory.
Yeah, that's what it translates to.
Ryoiki.
Oh yeah, I've got the
Ryoiki.
E in the middle.
Thank you, fashion professional Hazel Benui.
Yeah. So there's like different grades, right? If you're wearing like socks that are like just go to your ankle or something, or shoes that just go to your ankle versus like wearing thigh-high stuff. Yeah, so I would say that like there's just 1 pixel in between like your shorts and your boots. That's A or S definitely.
Oh, okay. I'm picking
Yeah,
up what you're putting down.
You've definitely got the absolute territory going on there.
Hell yeah. 1 pixel is def an A or an S. Zoiteki is usually right about a lot of things. I've come to learn this.
Oh, is it? I didn't know it was based on Evangelion.
I'm having a good night, and
That's a new one for me.
I hope you both have a wonderful weekend. Purple
Thank you,
Heart.
Kyrick. Purple Heart. I'm learning a lot about fashion today, more than I thought I would possibly, given the source material and all.
I have to Google that now. I
That's
should be careful Googling just the term straight out.
No, you're not gonna see anything raunchy or anything.
The term originates from the 1995 anime series Neon Genesis Evangelion, where it was used with a different meaning in an insert leaflet that came with the VHS cassettes. The expression Zetai Kyofu Ryoiki, literally absolute
Ryoichi?
terror field, was used as a translation of the English language term AT field. Blah blah blah. Holy area no one can intrude upon. Okay.
True.
So where did they take it to this meeting? Dun, dun, dun.
It's kind of become... I couldn't tell you the last time I've done a stream without ending up Googling something.
The expression first spread in the otaku community and then became widely used outside the subculture. I see. Alright. Thank you, 90s anime otaku.
Thank you, 90s anime otaku. The hexagon shields the angels have in that
Right,
show?
yeah.
I haven't seen that show.
It is. I don't like hyping it up because like I think it gets talked about a bunch, and then people come into it with like extremely high expectations. I will say, for its time, it was like very like defining of anime. It did a lot of different things that are just like really cool, right? Like did things like mecha animes didn't really do.
Okay, that's cool. Like, what's... I can never remember his name, the director of the series.
I'm bad with names.
But, yeah, his name, his character. I hadn't watched any of his stuff, like, ever, but I saw that... Anno, thank you, Anno, Hideaki Anno. I saw, the Shin Kamen Rider movie in theaters, and that was like the first Anno production anything I had ever seen, and it was good. It was good. I'll say it. I'll be brave and say it. Can you draw me with an AT field? Ooh, woo, woozy, tee-hee. Wow, sure, go for it. Have fun. Live your life. Have a good time. I support it.
Yeah. I support it.
Shin Kamen Rider is pretty excellent.
A lot.
Yeah. Zoe's a big AT fan.
I mean, I got some going on one of my legs.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, no, your design's very good. You knocked it out of the park with the whole fashion thing.
Oh wait, I can't.
Yeah, no.
Brush is in the way.
No, you can't. Just like spin upside down or something. There you go. There you go. Almost. This dog is doing her darndest not to let you... She doesn't want you to show off.
Yeah. It's still on my lap.
Yeah, that's it. She just doesn't want to get out of your lap.
Yeah.
Spin your leggy up real far. Easy. Shin Godzilla and Shin Ultraman were also great. See, the Ultraman, he's just like scary to look at is the thing. He's scary to look at. His mask is terrifying.
see how much easier these guys are gonna be? Like being able to take care of these like trash enemies without actually having to burn your spell slots.
That's very, very nice.
Because these like Kirby's are like, they're not scary at all, but like they come in large packs and they just take a while to kill, and sometimes you just can't run away from them.
No, it's very nice having that ability, having that option. Because, you know, White Mage is primarily for healing with a lot of these lower enemies, so being able to do a multi-target attack like that is very nice. Shin Kamen Rider is Anno doing his favorite thing, which is referencing his favorite anime and tokusatsu as much as possible. That tracks. It's a good movie, though. It does feel like an actual tokusatsu production, just with like a higher budget. It's shot in very similar ways to the actual TV programs, which I think is cool. Have you seen it? Okay. It's good. I think it's on Amazon.
Yeah, I think the only honest stuff I've seen in general is Evangelion, and I haven't seen any like Kamen Rider stuff.
Okay. Well, it's a good jumping on point if you're ever interested.
Trying to convince me to watch things.
Trying to convince you to watch like 40 seasons of Kamen Rider, yeah. It's fun. It's awesome.
I'll give it a shot. Maybe not 40 seasons a shot, but I'll dip my toe in.
If it's something you're ever interested in, my general rule to people is just take a look at some of them, see one that you think see like a costume or driver or whatever that you think looks cool, and just follow your heart. And if you like one of them, chances are you'll like most of them.
Are they all like do they all do a good job at like keeping the same, what's the word I'm looking for? Like spirit between all of them?
Yeah. Like some like they'll try to do different. It's kind of like Final Fantasy. There's generally the same sort of like style with sort of monster of the week, but a little bit of like overarching plot throughout all the episodes. So that's always something to look forward if you like that kind of TV that just like, you know, you can kind of jump into it wherever you want, but you know, it is nice to keep up with everything. Start from the beginning to end, because you are gonna miss out on some plot points, but generally, like my friend got into Kamen Rider Kuga because it's one of the few that are like officially like localized and like subtitled on TV. And so they just saw it on TV and they're like, hey, I'll give it a shot, and just caught a random episode, and they fell in love with Kamen Rider because of it. But you would still obviously want to start from the beginning of each season, whichever one interests you.
Sure, yeah.
If that makes any sense. I feel like I rambled a lot around things when I could have just said, it's good, watch it.
I mean, that's okay. I'm okay with it. I mean, you heard me ramble a bit earlier. I enjoy listening to people being passionate about their interests.
That's why I like collabing these long ass RPGs with people. I think it's very cool when I get to see people get excited over something about the game or whatever. Just like when something cool happens, like you were hyping up Agamas, that was really fun and really cool.
Yeah, everybody loves Agamas.
Everybody loves Agama. As they should. He's epic. But yeah, in general, it's like a Monster of the Week format show, so if you think you'll like that thing, then It's a very fun one to jump in on, and you can just kind of pick a guy you think looks cool and go from there.
Okay.
Like, the first one I watched was Kamen Rider 4's, which is... It's space-themed.
Oh, space.
Yeah, his helmet looks like a rocket ship. He's very cute. And he's like a Bancho high schooler, too, so he's got, like, the pompadour and the black jacket and everything. He's a sweetheart, though. He's he probably is my favorite protagonist guy, maybe. It's hard to have a favorite because they're, like, literally all just good boys. Except for, like, one or two of them who are, like, brooding and, you know, stoic, but they're also secretly good boys. But, yeah, no, his whole thing, he walks in, he gets transferred to the school, and he slams his fist on the desk, and he goes, "I'm gonna be friends with all of you."
Oh.
He's
I
nice.
see.
He's a nice boy.
I see. Very aggressively nice.
But in a good way. Yeah, he befriends a space station.
I want to befriend the space station.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should. Like, it's out there. Most of the Kamen Riders aren't, like, officially localized, unfortunately, so you kind of have to go digging for them. But it's worth it. But if you want just, like, ease of access ones, Shout Factory TV, they just kind of... They do a lot of different stuff. Like old black and white TV stuff, movies, Svengoolie kind of things. But then they also have a whole, like, tokushoutsu portion of their website, like tokusatsu, but Shout Factory. So they've got a bunch of Super Sentai, some Ultraman, and a handful of Kamen Rider on there. So if you didn't want to go to, like, sketchy websites or whatever, you could watch one of the ones on there too. They've got some good ones. Like Kuga and 01 are both very good jumping off points if you don't just want to watch the original. And all of those are available on Shout Factory. Like, Kuga was the start of the Heisei era. Like, do you know how Japanese television is, like, generally broken up by the emperor who's in charge at the time or whatever?
Nope.
So, okay. Well, there was a big break of Kamen Rider for a while from like over a decade or so, and Kamen Rider Kuga was the first one to bring it back. So that was sort of like the start of that new era. So that's a pretty good jumping off point because of that. It's more of like a mystery drama almost, but they still make time to, you know, kick guys and stuff. It's got a good buddy cop dynamic going on with it. It's incredibly atypical of nearly the entire era that follows. That's true. It's almost like a Goosebumps mystery sometimes, and that's interesting to me. And 01 was the start of the Reiwa era, which is where we're in currently. It's the modernized Kamen Rider. And it's fun. I like that one quite a bit too. The protagonist is also just a delightfully good boy who I want nothing bad to happen to. And, you know, bad things happen to him, which is unfortunate, but it makes for good storytelling. I've heard a lot of good things about W as well. I haven't watched that one myself, but that one was popular enough to get an anime, like, I think earlier this year, if not last year. But that show came out in, like, 2010 or something. So that one definitely has a fan base behind it. I'm level 21!
Yeah, hell yeah.
What's 9 plus 10?
Why 9 plus 10?
You don't know the meme?
No.
Oh, Zoe.
It's not 21.
Oh, Zoe. Oh, Zoe. Ooze is your favorite? Ooze seemed cool. I watched a few episodes with a friend, and then that was one of those situations where, like, I started watching it with somebody, and then it's like, you know, do I watch it on my own now, or Or will we ever come together and watch more of this however many years later? The answer is no, but you never know. So
Saving up for her back pocket.
exactly. And also there's like 40 billion other Kamen Riders and Super Sentais I could watch, so not in the biggest hurry. Get him, Gref. Punch that fish. I like guys in suits punching each other. I think it's cool. They do a very good job at making something that's sort of live action still feel cartoony and fun. Because normally I'm pretty much an anti real life human being kind of person.
I see.
Like, if there's like a cartoon, you bet I'm watching the cartoon. But Kamen Riders do a very good job at like making it feel just fun and flashy like a cartoon.
Destroyed.
Mm-hmm. First season and movie of Amazons is extremely good. Okay. That one, wasn't that one like a weird sort of like in between Kamen Rider? Oh, a scorpion. Scary.
Before you go too far away, you should open up your map, because I think you found something earlier, but you were so enthralled by your discussion, you might have discounted it.
Yeah, maybe I
think if you take a peek at the map, I think you might remember around where it is.
Okay. Oh yeah, Amazons was a web series. It was on Amazon Prime. Incredible. Okay, let's just stomp on this cobra. Thank
He didn't
you.
deserve that.
Well, he bit at me.
He said no steppy, and you stepped.
Alright, let's analyze the old map here. Okay, this...
So you see the volcano, right?
Uh-huh, that's that little
see it?
blinking dot in that little quarry. I see there's a
I can
blinking
see
dot
our house from here.
above that. Oh. Oh, so mayhaps I can get over there. Mayhaps. Possibly.
Yeah, you can see your house. That's a
Whoa.
blinking dot.
True. Caribou. Features one of the protagonists having the amazing line of, "I believe it's not wrong to want to eat people." Nice.
Wait, one of the protagonists?
Yeah, I think the thing with the Amazons is they're like monster men or something. I'm a bit unfamiliar with that one. Because I think one of the old original Kamen Rider shows was just Kamen Rider Amazon, and I believe this is some sort of like spin-off of that, or reimagining or something. Somebody in chat will help me out with that. I am correct. Love to hear that.
While you were exploring, I'm gonna take a quick BRB.
Okay.
Because I want to get myself a small snack.
A small snack.
It's probably gonna be a cookie or two.
Ooh, what kind of cookies?
Gingerbread, or not gingerbread, but just like ginger cookies. So they kind of taste like gingerbread cookies, but then they're like super crunchy.
Oh, okay. You don't have to deal with the harsh reality of eating a man, like these Amazons apparently have to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe it's not wrong to want to eat a cookie.
Okay, go get your cookie.
Ruby.
There she goes. It's weird, but it makes sense in context, I'm sure. That's most Kamen Rider, though. There's like a Twitter page called like Tokusatsu or not out of context. No, there's one that's just like insane Tokusatsu stuff, and it's just like cosplayers that are out and about doing whatever in their Kamen Rider or Super Sentai costumes, and it's very funny. There's something about seeing guys in like superhero costumes like that, just doing super mundane Tokusatsu. That's it. It's mundane Tokusatsu. That's a very good Twitter account. If you're on the old Twitter and you want to have a little bit of a laugh, a little bit of a chuckle, boy, do I have the Twitter page for you. Fuck, I got poisoned. No.
Jump, jump.
What?
Slide, slide.
Okay. Well, there you go. You figured it out. At one point, that redeem will have more to it, I promise. But for now, it's just a very funny sound effect. Kamen Rider Wizard at Wizarding World several years ago. That sounds awesome. Yeah, for all the Mega Man 8 heads in chat that just popped off seeing the jump, jump, slide, slide redeem. I see you guys. I'm looking out for you. Wait, where am I on the map?
Woof.
Woof. Oh, I can't go up this way.
Buff.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Sounds like a good cookie.
Yes. I'm sorry, I'm very hungry because I had a teeny tiny dinner. It's my tummy hurt.
Meow.
Oh man. You feeling better? I guess, so you're eating cookies, I would hope.
Yeah, tummy no hurt.
That's good.
WF.
You guys keep trying to break my dog.
Can I have a cookie? I should have a cookie.
Zoe, she wants a cookie.
Okay, I did get 2, so there is one for the Rash.
You're so nice. You're so nice. You're so kind. Okay.
Yahoo. EP.
Yippee! There's something to this here water maze that I really gotta figure out.
It's pretty obnoxious, to be fair. Looking at the map might help a little bit, but it's also can be a little hard because you're super zoomed out, and it doesn't like make it super obvious of where you can go.
Yeah, that's how it seems to
There
be.
is a snake in my boot.
'Cause I thought I was on the right path, but maybe there's somewhere else around here that I can finagle my way around. Because this is just, yeah, this just ends over here. How do I get over there, though? There's a whole great wide world over there I could play in.
Meow meow. Purr. I mean bark.
Purr.
Wait, is Thrash a dog?
Yeah.
Okay, I must be hearing things.
Okay. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, around here it's easy to just pick up on random
Wait,
sounds.
I'm a dog.
Yes, you're a dog. You must never forget this. Oh, Koja, what happened, buddy? Koja, how'd you get to 55 HP?
Sir, are you aware you are a cat?
Sir? Who's a cat? Me? I'm not. Well, maybe. No, I've been told I'm more puppy coded than cat coded. And that's the life I choose to live.
Yeah, I think I'd agree with that.
What about my OC Thrash the Hedgehog?
Thrash the Hedgehog? Whoa. Now that's a whole different story. OCs are a magical thing. Pure. You're back on your feet. So I think I need to take like the outer rim of this whole
Thrash
situation.
the Hedgehog.
I think this little particular maze is all pretty self-contained.
Yeah, they certainly bamboozle you with it.
Mm-hmm. Get him, Gref. Yeah, punch that fish. Send him sky
Punch.
high.
That fish.
You ever gone fishing?
Yeah, I fish.
Well,
I have fished.
you kind of a pro fisher?
At Final Fantasy VI, yes. I can tell I can spend way too much time talking about how fishing works in Final Fantasy VI.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that now, but
Oh. Missing out on all the fun.
yeah. It also could be a little bit of a spoiler.
Oh. Fish spoiler. Interesting.
But yeah, if anybody wants to know how the mechanics of Final Fantasy VI fishing and having to manipulate them, that's actually like probably my favorite part of the speedrun.
I remember I poked my head in a little bit during you trying to like do some fish shenanigans. That was pretty fun. That was pretty exciting. Watching all the fun fish things go down.
Throw me in the water and I will shock the fish like a toaster.
Like a toaster? That's scary, Thrash. Wait, you're supposed to be waterproof. How are you gonna go on undersea adventures if you're just gonna zap everything around you? The grandpa feeding bit?
Yeah. Yeah. Fishing.
Fishing. Wishing I were fishing. Oh yeah, my boat's parked at a canal.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Yeah, you parked to the south.
Damn, that giant did 1 damage to G-Pool.
Strong G-Pool.
I'm so strong. I like held up my little finger to block his big meaty fist.
Yeah.
It was awesome. I'm awesome, you guys. Quack. Fell into crack.
Yep.
Fell into crack. So that's what it does.
Yeah, you fall into cracks.
Then you die instantly.
Yeah. I mean, have you ever fallen into like an earthquake crack before?
No.
No, and you're still alive, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. don't fall into earthquake cracks.
Okay. I'll do my best. Tiniest G-Pool emote. It's true. I'm so tiny. I'm just a little guy. Damn, I got so much money right now.
Is Orange Justice like a dance or something?
Yes.
Okay,
It is the dance.
I see.
No, it was it was sort of an in-joke between me and Blues. They're the ones that animated that. Like
Okay, okay.
we were just hanging out one time and she wanted me to tell her something to animate or whatever on the fly. So I said, "Do the Orange Justice," and neither of us actually knew what that dance was, so she just drew something and then it turned into that, and then it somehow turned into a picture of me doing that, so it's just the Orange Justice now.
I see.
There's real lore, you guys.
And my emotes don't have lore behind them. I'm just like, I like this. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get an emote of it.
Mhm.
No story behind it. Head empty.
That's fine. They still look great. And that's more than worth anything. Anything. Zap.
Are you looking for your boat?
Oh yeah, I'm looking for my boat.
I
I'm
forget,
pretty
the
sure.
map doesn't tell you where it is, does it?
No, I'm pretty sure I remember where I parked it.
Okay. You need one of those apps that.
Find my
How do
boat
we-
app.
Yeah. Future Final Fantasy games, we see that.
Find my boat app.
Yeah, find my boat, find my chocobo. All the find my things.
Nice.
Not here. I think I know where you parked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's south of Crescent Lake.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
so, like,
probably right.
take the like south and a little bit east.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find my bone app.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thrash.
Classic Thrash. She's such a comedian. Oh, brother. Hey, Boniface. Thank you for Shrek win. Punch. More win.
For me?
Yeah, we stay winning. Let's do it again. You really like that one, Hazel? I don't blame you. I like it too.
Yo! All right.
Now this one I like.
Okay. We're putting it down. Ugh.
Oh my god, a scorpion smorgasbord.
Left.
Some snakes.
We're putting it down.
Scorpions.
Alright, you've got the power of Zeus. You're fine.
Yo! Right.
I'm pretty sure Zeus can handle a snake and a scorpion.
I would hope.
Left. Right. Yo!
Now carefully, capture
alright,
them
brother?
and then
Are you
remove
alright,
them,
brother?
dispose of them in a safe and
Right.
secure manner
Right.
without harming them, right? That's what we're doing to them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just moving them to a better place
I'll have
to
some
be.
more fun.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Gref 21. Strength, int,
All this-
fight, luck.
XP we're getting?
Yeah, we've been on that grind. We leveled up quite a few times. Oh, there it is.
You found it.
What's this little area all about?
I don't know.
A kooky, cute little desert.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
And these bowls, right? Are they just normal wildlife
Yeah.
that we don't want to harm?
Why would we want to harm bulls?
Yeah,
We
it's just a
wouldn't.
normal bowl. Nothing weird about this bowl, right?
Nothing weird about this bull. We're just suggesting that it go somewhere else. It's probably because all those mountains made a rain shadow. What?
Yeah, mountains can do that. Right, so if you think of like the mountains like just on the other side of like the east coast or like the east side of California, or like in Nevada, a lot of that is due to you have like the ocean, and the rain clouds come from the ocean, meet the mountain, and the rain clouds are forced upwards, where it gets colder. All the precipitation drops, and then there's no more precipitation like on the other side of the mountain, and thus a desert.
Whoa. You're smart. You know, like, words and stuff.
I don't know words. I know concepts. Words I'm really bad at.
I think you did pretty good if you ask me. Water condenses over the mountains and doesn't make it to the other side. Yeah. That tracks. Yeah. That checks out. Well, now that I've found my boat...
Yeah. Just don't lose it again.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run back to town and get a couple more items since we're running low on stock. 6 hits. Let's go, Gref. Punch that giant over and over again.
I probably just got through like a level break of more multi-hits, because I think that's all based on like levels.
That makes sense.
Like how many times you get to multi-hit, or rather the chance increases as you level up.
Yeah. That would make sense. Now he's really dishing out the meat. Really flexing those muscles. When do we become even more powerful guys?
We're always becoming more powerful.
That's true. We're constantly gathering experience and learning from it every single encounter.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep.
I'm just waiting for the moment to happen, because I'm assuming it's not an EXP thing at this point. I'm assuming it's a plot point where we become super jazzed up superstars.
So the manual does tell you about your class upgrades. It tells you like, fighter goes into knight, your mages go into wizards, your black belt goes into master. It doesn't tell you like the conditions that you need to meet.
Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
When that magical event happens.
And I think I mentioned that like most classes get like they can learn new spells, or things that didn't know how to cast spells can cast like low-level spells. So your knight can actually cast some low-level white magic.
Oh, cool.
Your wizards are going to be able to cast like higher level stuff. And generally you get stat increases too. Black belt unfortunately doesn't get much. And by much I mean nothing.
But they punch real good.
By nothing I mean technically master is downgrade from black belt.
How so?
Because so they don't get any, like, they can't cast spells or anything like that. And because you don't equip them with anything typically, like being able to equip more stuff with them is useless. And what is likely a bug, their magic defense goes from, I think, like a 4 level to 1 a level. So they stop gaining magic defense.
Oh man, that's insane. Okay, boat time. Now I gotta find another little place to dock my boat.
Yeah, where's the parking lot?
I think I gotta go around the other way though. So let me do that. On the high seas. We're back at it again.
You could always pull up the map and see if that will help.
You can always pull up the map. That's the wrong button.
And that's, I mean, technically it's the right button. You just need another button in there.
It's half the button. Well, maybe. Sure. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what we can find. So I know there's another regular dock a little higher up over here, so maybe we can walk somewhere where we can canoe. Mayhaps, possibly. For fun.
And I think that's one thing that I kind of wish that they did a better job of, is like making the map a little more readable.
Yeah, they got room on the screen, but they had to put their giant emblems on.
Hey, those things are cool, okay?
They are cool.
They're like, we can't take these out.
Understandable.
Someone in your party decided that. Couldn't we use up like more of this piece of paper for the map? It's like, nah, I wanted to draw these cool dragons.
Which, you know, understandable. We've all been there. I'm sure that we'll find other parchment along the way. It'll be fine.
No, that's the only map.
You mean the world doesn't expand 3 times in size?
No world getting bigger. Oh.
Ooh. I might be onto something.
I find it weird that you can go right from the boat to the canoe, but you can't like
Canoe in the sea.
well, canoe in the sea, or just like dock outside of, like, once you get the canoe, like you can't dock anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, just be like, okay, I'm gonna kind of park next to the ocean, and I'm gonna canoe, like, you know, the couple 100 feet to the shore, right? But you can do that when it connects to a river, which, if you think about it, is probably harder, because typically rivers that drain into the sea are they're draining into the sea, right?
Yeah.
You're paddling upriver now. That can't be easy.
No, and it makes 0 sense to leave your boat there. Thank you for the follow, Crucipus. We saw the Fortnite animation. It was awesome. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a nice night. Yeah, it's a very... Zoiteki level 21.
Let's go.
It's very funny that that's a mechanic. Like, you can dock at a canal, but nowhere else. Okay, now we've got things all figured out. Now we're cooking. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Nice.
Those poor
Nice.
piranha did nothing wrong.
Yeah, you keep trying to guilt trip me for some reason. Every time we get into an encounter, you're just like, oh, the poor piranha, the poor giant, the poor snake, the poor bull.
I didn't say anything about the giants. We didn't kill the giants.
Oh, I see.
But like these harmless animals.
I don't know. I think they started it. I think they started something. Maybe. Possibly. Listen, they were going to do something. You have my word on that.
Okay. I see.
They were going to jump out and nibble at me.
Yeah.
See? I would nibbled right at you. Then you cast lightning
fine.
upon them.
It's fine. Just a tiny bite. They can have a teeny tiny bite. That's okay.
It's a little nibble.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah, everybody deserves a little bit of experience.
Yeah, it's like when you get
Cave.
like you stick your feet into like the water or something and have like the fish that kind of just like come up and like nip at your feet to see what it is. Yeah, it's just that.
Yeah, they go and eat up all the dead skin flakes on your peaks.
Yeah.
That's scary to think about.
Is it? I mean,
Kinda.
maybe piranha, but piranhas also don't really mess with people.
Or feet.
Yeah, probably not.
Look, there's a cave.
Cave.
A cave of wonder.
I was just thinking the same thing. It's not a cave of wonder, by the way.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll tell you what it is once you're inside of it.
Okay.
You'll quickly understand.
Okay. Zap.
I hope you brought like a hoodie. Or a nice warm jacket.
Okay. Yeah, I did. My guy might not look it, but he looked kind of like his ass is out.
No, it's just he's got some like booty shorts on or something. I'd probably recommend using a save outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
Giant pack of wizards immediately upon entering. It's
But
okay, these guys aren't too bad now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As they slap Kojino.
What the hell? What the? Alright, you dweebs asked for it.
And going all out.
Mm-hmm. Punch, punch, punch.
Oh yeah, so this is the ice cave. So you can kind of tell the walls are a little, icy.
A little bit.
Yeah, and we went right from the nice, hot, fiery volcano to, ice cave.
Damn, these guys can't catch a break. Yeah, I thought that was like the nice good times music, but I don't know if that is the case.
Yeah, that's just like cave music.
Okay.
So yeah, they use that in a couple of spots, and some places are dangerous, and some places are hang out with Matoria time.
Yeah. Long cave.
Yeah.
Red bones.
Our bone.
Our bone.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not going anywhere with that. I need to stop myself.
Yeah. Can't have any repeats of last week when you talked about,
No, I've already forgot what it was, and I probably should just keep it that way.
Just, it was something about the peds.
Oh yeah. Look, it was just like, hey, you can turn a noun into a verb just by adding a D at the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
I happen to choose the one enemy. Okay, maybe there's multiple enemies. It wouldn't work too well for these guys either, to be fair.
Yeah, no, this
Yeah,
this game's actually sick. It's made for perverts.
I mean, there was a lot of you know, the whole censorship stuff going on with like, you know, early Nintendo of America stuff. There's actually a couple things. Oh god, this is like the worst encounter of my life. So the mummies can put you to sleep, and the birds can put you to stone.
That's fine, we're out of there.
Yeah. There is and once we get there, I'll point it out. Like quote unquote censorship. Due to, you know, certain political pressures in like early 90s America.
Okay.
Being very like there's a lot of stuff against like D&D at the time, right? Wow.
Koja,
Koja now.
please.
What happened?
What happened? Zeus. Should probably not do that in battle. He'll come back with 1 HP.
Yeah. I forget if it even works in battle, to be honest.
Maybe one day we'll find out.
One day.
Magic. We got a level 7. We got 2 level 7. Wait, what? We have 1 of 2 level 7 slots, but we don't have any level 7 magic to use? What the? What's going on there?
Maybe something will give us a second slot?
Maybe. But,
You don't
Wait.
have any spells for it, so it doesn't matter.
yeah, but it's like, how did we use 1 of our 2 slots?
Don't
Wait.
ask questions.
Zoe, I'm asking questions. I'm scared.
And I'm saying don't worry about it.
Okay. I trust you.
Probably a questionable decision, but you know, we'll run with it.
We'll run with it. There we go. Good as new.
Yeah, let's put
Let's put 16 band-aids on it.
yeah. Okay, you were knocked out cold, but I woke you up and put a bunch of band-aids on you, so you'll be fine.
You'll be fine. I've got so many level 4 spell slots now.
Yeah.
I feel the natural sense of progression. Zap. Oh, they don't like electricity.
Wait, oh, thank you. Okay.
Have
Sorry,
a good night,
Discord was-
Gotetsu.
Have a good night.
There was a Discord
have a-
moment.
Yeah, Discord was being silly. Yeah, have a good holiday. You as well.
Have a very Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I decided to like make your screen super teeny tiny,
Oh.
and I didn't want that.
Super teeny tiny itty bitty. Swelty 2 G-pole itty bitty. Easy. A bunch of caved weebs dwelling around in here. Causing trouble. Ooh.
Looks like we've got ourselves a maze.
It's subtle, but I think I smell an oni.
An Oni. Sorcerer. They're like wizards, but purple.
Do I smell?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, that's a good smell, right?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
pleasant.
Okay. And yeah, sorcerers are the natural progression of wizards, right?
Yeah. And they're purpler, so that means they're more powerful.
Yeah, it's true. Purple things are more powerful.
That's just true. Hey! There you go, Koja. 21? Nice house.
And all that cool stuff.
Mage.
Yep. Remember how that guy knew how to rub? Get it missed.
Oh yeah, he's one of these guys.
Yeah,
What
it's the same thing. They do the same thing. They suck.
That's very rude of them.
Yeah.
Lightning 3?
Yep, they do have that.
That ain't right. Good job, Koja.
Nice coaching him, yeah.
Stab that mage. Okay. Magic. Life. I'm so back. I'm so back.
You're fine. You're fine. We'll slap some band-aids on you.
Yeah, just a whole mess of them. I'm gonna be wrapped up like a mummy before long. I'm gonna start casting sleep on everybody before long. That's a little FF1 joke, by the way. I learned about that today.
The mummies do sleep.
Good thing I bought all these healing potions.
Yeah. I do wish that they decided to give you bigger heal potions, which they do in, like, you know, remakes of the game. Right? There's one, the ability to buy packs of things, and then two, the ability to, like, it's not just a heal potion. I think about, like, you know,
like
mid potions and high potions or whatever. I forget what they call it, but alright. It didn't cast Rub on us, at least.
no, so now he's fucking done for.
As long as he doesn't get a turn first.
Nope, got
And you
him.
just kill him here. Easy.
Got
They're
him.
not too hard to kill. They're just dangerous.
It's just a super insane spell for them to have in the video game. Cloth?
Cloth. Yeah, how very nice. Yeah, it's just cloth armor.
Wow.
We jumped down.
I jumped down. We found cloth and I jumped down. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, the wraiths are also undead. That's
Yes.
good to know.
Yeah, anything that looks like these are undead.
That's good.
Yeah, so instead of you know, burning lava, this is like, I don't know.
Frigid
Cold.
ice.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's like, you know, ice water or something like that, so you're like getting hypothermia or something.
That makes sense. Whoa.
Yeah,
Frost
dragons.
dragon. They look awesome.
Yeah, and they cast Blizzard, which is super dangerous.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now. I'm seeing that now.
Yeah, you're unfortunately getting some like, really high rolls.
Yeah.
And the fact that they're constantly casting Blizzard, like, right, so they can cast Blizzard or just attack. And they're choosing to do the scarier of the two options.
It's very rude of them, if you ask me. But we got them.
Now you will find the thing behind here. pretty nice.
Well, can't hold anymore.
And then, fortunately, on the way out, you're also gonna have to fight them.
It'll be fine. I got ice armor now.
So like the shield rules, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ice is good against flame. Fire is good against ice. So you got the good combo because you got opposing elements.
Mm-hmm.
The shield protects you against ice stuff, and the armor protects you against fire stuff.
Nice. Oh,
And
just
it's
silver.
useless. And you have to fight it again.
That's okay. It's only one.
And so yeah, the shield doing a bit of work.
A little bit. Yippee! Guys, I did it! Guys, I'm level 22! Don't you care?
Go through the rest of this place with just G-Pull. Get all the XP.
I'm getting data right now.
Yeah.
I'm gathering data right now. Get out of here. Oh wow, he survived. He survived my awesome blade attack. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What do we have here? Oh. Oh.
A lot of money.
The big money room. Whoa!
A lot of money.
What would you even do with that much money? Why are they all such like arbitrary amounts?
Remember those friend wolves that we found earlier?
Oh, I remember. But I am strong now. I'm strong now.
Mm-hmm. Are you strong enough?
Maybe.
Just don't cast frost, it'll be easy.
It'll be easy. Alright, just one more. Just one more. 12 HP in a dream.
I'll just go first.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
You know, sometimes this game is exceptionally rude and makes the scary thing guard the worst chest.
Mm-hmm.
But that just makes it on the return trip. If you want all this money, you don't have to feel bad about skipping out on the last one.
That's true. I'm just gonna heal up and try my best to perceive what's in this area before we perish. Just to see. Help formulate a route of attack for the next time. Or we can fight 5 wraiths. That's cool. I'm out of here, baby. Frost giant? What the hell?
No. Friend giant.
Friend giant? What the hell?
Yeah, the frost giants are pretty scary. They actually can hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good luck with this if you're trying to fight it.
They got me cornered. I can't run. I can't get away. There's nothing a little guy can do. Damn.
Dang.
Well, we learned.
You got a lot of information.
Mm-hmm. So now we can do it again.
Yeah. And you know, one chest has the ice armor, which is really nice.
Mm-hmm. That was pretty pog.
You know, there's a
Ugh.
thing with a bunch of money. Yeah, the enemies on the first floor absolutely suck because it's basically just a bunch of deaths and the wizards.
Mm-hmm. Not very common these days to have a turn-based RPG where the optimal strat is to run away from many encounters. Do you think stuff like this, like Persona 1 or Earthbound, was a lot of running away in those? I see.
Yeah, because I think a lot of it like ends up being apart from like experience and money, like it's not a good reason to fight stuff, right? There's no like, you know, you get a rare item from killing something, or you can, you know, learn something, and it's just like, no, you get experience and money, and you can get experience and money from anything. So like the optimal strat ends up being, if you need to get experience and money, do it in a safe manner. And then when you're going through an area where you need to preserve all your resources, just what tends to be the easiest option tends to be running away.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But with like the Zeus gauntlet definitely helps. You can also do things like use the Zeus gauntlet and run away at the same time, and whatever happens, happens.
That's smart. That's a good way to look at it. Because it is like impossible to run away from these wizards.
Yeah, some enemies, are particularly challenging to run from. Yeah, especially if they like, you know, paralyze you or put you to sleep.
Oh, that's the worst. It's so obnoxious. Heaven forbid they put you to stone.
Yeah, put you to stone doesn't really make sense as a word.
No, it does. Don't worry. Trust me.
Okay. I'll believe you.
Thank you. Somebody's got to believe in me. Hell yeah. Guys will just see images like this and go, hell yeah.
Like these images?
Yeah, an empty battlefield after a job well done.
Oh, I thought you meant like the images that you're fighting right now. Because they're called image. It's the name of the enemy. It's image.
You're so smart, Zoe. Whoa. Kenster,
Enster.
thank you
That's
for
lit.
the 10 months. It's lit.
It's lit too, actually. Yeah.
It's lit too. I think I forget. Do I? Yes, I do have access to lit 3. We can get lit 3 now, if you can believe
boy.
that.
Sounds like too much lit for me.
Yeah, I gotta sit down. This is too much. No, they're not really big fans on fire either.
Yeah, they're undead. Undead tend to not like fire. So like holy, like harm. I don't know why. Probably avoiding like the word like holy and stuff like that. But yeah, that's funny. That's like harm and then fire.
They're so silly over there at Final Fantasy.
Litigation 3. Oh, I see.
They still do quite a bit of damage, though.
Yeah, they do, and they can still touch you and paralyze you.
Mm-hmm. It's so rude of
Like
them.
that.
It's so... I'm better.
Yeah. Every turn you have like a... I forget what the chance is or what it's based off of, but yeah, every turn you just have a chance to recover. Just like shake it off.
Yeah. I like that. I like them odds. Bunk, bunk, bunk.
This is the Ice Cave Kenster.
Mm-hmm. The Wonder Swan graphics. Whoa. I want to play around with the Wonder Swan. There's so much stuff on there that I've never even heard of.
Does the GBA version of Final Fantasy use the Wonder Swan graphics? Or the Wonder Swan color graphics?
Thank you, thank you. Okay, so what was in that one in the middle is just unobtainable.
Yeah, this one is the one that this is a sucky fight that has absolutely nothing behind.
Oh,
You
right.
get some cloth. Yeah.
Right. Oops.
And you actually missed out on the left chest.
Mm-hmm. I did do that.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's also not particularly super. I mean, feel free to get it. It's better than the cloth. I'll tell you that much. My pocket. They all use the Wonder Swan graphics as a base, pretty much. Okay.
Oh. I may have used the wrong item there.
Oh no! What did you like? Use the hammer or something?
Ah!
Yeah, that's why we don't like these guys.
I hate those guys. I may have presented them with a small dagger.
Okay.
Terminated.
Nice.
Get him, Koja.
Yeah, I don't think Coach is doing much. Sorry.
Why they always got a lightning 3?
Yeah, it is lit 3.
Oh! That did 200 damage.
Yeah. So they'll those guys will
Hey, Koja leveled up.
I think what they do is rub, then lit 3, fire 3, and then bane.
God.
And that's another instant kill. And it can hit multiple things. Then I think like they do some useless spells and then go back to like lit, like fire 3, lit 3, and then kind of loop around. So those things are scary, is I guess the point of it. when they cast their magic, those, I mean, they're called mages, but yeah, they have really nasty spells.
Yeah, I don't like them one bit.
Yeah, and because they will always start, like whenever they cast spells, it will always be rub first. Sometimes they can just, before you do anything, cast rub, and they'll be like, well, that sucks, thanks.
Yeah, that's really obnoxious, especially when they do it to my guy with 500 health.
Yeah.
It's so cruel. A cruel and unjust world. Boop. Leave me alone, you guys. I'm busy right now.
Yeah, also they can come in packs of 4, which is just
Oh my goodness.
extremely rude.
That is rude. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah. But that that chest on the left is safe, by the way. So
Oh, that's good.
yeah, I was hinting that the item wasn't particularly valuable, but you should probably pick it up anyway.
Of course. We're
Yeah.
getting knowledge. We're trying to learn everything we can. Terminated. terminated. Oh, buddy.
It's a fire sword.
Whoa. Nice.
Which, unfortunately, is worse than the ice sword.
That's life for you. What
Yeah.
the hell? Leave me alone.
Yeah, this is another nasty encounter, because, like, everything can paralyze you here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But we
that's-
bailed.
Yeah. And the speedrun in particular, that's a particularly nasty fight that can just... Even if it, like, can't kill you, because they don't really have anything that can kill your fighter. It can just burn turns.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Let's go. Let's just end these guys. Ow. Ow.
Ow.
Wow. Kojino had like 160 HP.
Uh-huh. And it hit
Start
for
there.
190.
That's very silly.
These dudes are crazy.
Yeah, at least you got the crit on them.
Mm-hmm. See you later, chump.
Easy to kill, but Blizzard is just so nasty.
Absolutely. But I got
Yeah,
ice
yeah.
armor now.
Yeah, and do not take a step to the left. There's nothing
No,
in there. Oh,
I've learned my lesson.
yeah. They definitely get you. It's like, oh, we're gonna put the really good thing here. Oh, do you want the other chest? You're gonna have to fight something else, right? No, it's useless.
Mm-hmm. Useless. Okay, life. Come back, Koja. We need you. Now drink up.
Yeah. Slap on these band-aids.
A whole mess of warm cocoa to revitalize you in this ice cavern. Oop. There we go. Everybody could use some cocoa, actually. Cocoa for everybody.
Well, is that what we have down here? We bought some hot cocoa
Sure.
into the ice cave.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I had some hot cocoa earlier today.
I haven't had hot cocoa in a very long time. I need to do something about that.
Yeah. I always find it nice on a nice cold day,
Mm-hmm.
especially if I have to like do stuff outside.
Oh, yeah. I'm not really much of like a coffee drinker either, so having the occasional hot cup of something would be quite nice. Trance.
I forget what trance does.
It's just it's a whole party paralysis.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's evil. Well, he's dead now, so trancing on down to hell, I guess. Got him.
Nice.
So there was that one chest in the middle of the fall down room. That's like actually inaccessible, right?
How do you get there?
Good question.
Good question.
I like the little dazzle sound effect they have on the heal spell.
Like at the start of it?
It only
Yeah.
does it for it went like when you used it, but not when Koja held up their mighty staff.
Yeah, because it's like casting a spell versus just like, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
hold up this stick.
Hold up this stick. See you later, Bone Brothers.
Were they brothers?
Yeah, maybe.
It's particularly rude of you to beat up a bunch of brothers.
Yeah, well, I mean, they started it.
Well, that's your excuse every time.
And it's right every time. We are the warriors of light, and they're impeding us on our progress of charging the orbs.
They're stifling your innovation.
My innovation. My heal potion. Ugh.
Only 5 of them, so...
Close call.
I forget what's in this chest.
A
Money.
whopping 10,000 gold coins.
Yay,
Or is it...
money.
When did they officially start calling it Gil?
I think 7 was the first time they used, at least in the West, was the first time that they used Gil.
Okay.
Right? I'm gonna double check that.
I could see it still just being G and like up through Super Nintendo. In Japan, it was always Gil, or the adjacent Japanese characters that would make Giru.
Yeah. It was always like GP.
Which I imagine that's an Americanism to again relate it to D&D.
Yeah, make it like, like gold pieces or gold. Something that we'd be more traditionally used to.
Yeah. Oh, now we're getting... Oh, never mind. We were getting the high rolls, but then that happened. That happened. Okay. Wizards
Okay.
are taken care of.
Yeah. Is that the Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
There were a lot of them, so maybe. Blah, 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 blah. At this point, I don't even like Koja being under 200. Scary things can happen then. Tens. Money. Oops. Wrong button. Let's see. We can probably...
So much money. You can get rid of the copper stuff. The iron gauntlet and the cloth are all pretty useless.
I like the way you think. Oh,
Ice
another ice shield.
Yeah, it's gonna like kind of overlap with the if you want like maximum resistance, that's gonna overlap with the ice hammer. Alright. This guy.
Hi.
So like so many weeks ago I mentioned how there was an enemy that they changed the sprite of to avoid copyright issues. So the Japanese version of the sprite, are you familiar with like D&D beholders? And
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
how
yeah.
they look?
Yeah.
It is exactly looks like a D&D beholder.
That's awesome. Punch him. 12 hits! Yes!
Alright, this guy's it's actually a scary fight. Because he has some instant kill stuff.
Not
Yeah,
for
so good
Griff,
job
who
just-
punched the eyeball 12 times. Just let him have it.
Dang, Gruff.
Dang, Griff.
And what do you get? You get a floater. What's a floater?
Somebody mentioned getting a floater to build us a flying machine.
Yeah.
Question mark.
There we go. Alright, now we're...
Now I have to
Now
get
we're
out of
gonna-
here.
Yeah, now you gotta get out of here. If you notice that this tile is a guaranteed encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is a horrible encounter.
yeah, it is.
Yeah. Was it somebody in the main castle that talked about the floaters?
If I remember right, it was one of the dwarves.
Right. Punch, punch, punch. Wow.
Easy.
Easy.
And you notice that like Graph is getting like stronger and stronger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so black belts really start just becoming powerhouses the more levels they get. They scale really, really hard with levels.
That's very good. Yeah, and like putting the haste on them too just did wonders. What can the eyeball do? Tell me about it, since I didn't get to see anything.
I think it has Bane. Let me check.
And what does Bane do
it's
again?
sorry, XXXX. So in D&D, that's power word kill. And I think it just kills you.
Cool. So it's just rub, but with a different flair.
And
Ow.
yeah, okay, yeah, it kills you if you have less than 300 HP. Is the gist of it. They also have Brack, or Break, which is another like instant kill move. That I think it just has better hit rate than Rub does.
A lot of those in this
then
game, it
Rub.
would seem.
And then it like has some like spells that it rotates to, but the first 3 spells in its spell casting list are 3 instant kill spells.
Well, I'm glad Gref just went ham on it.
Yeah, it's really good to end it nice, because you would have probably had like G-Pool would have been fine. Assuming like even if you came in with everybody being at full HP, G-Pool would have been fine. I think Graf and Zoe both have more than 300 max HP, but Kochinu would probably just die.
Oh, it's 300?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It just
Yeah,
however much-
Kojinu tops off at like 220.
Yeah, so it's particularly nasty if you're like just coming in there without full HP.
Oh, how nice of the video game.
Yeah, we found the shortcut.
I'm gonna save.
Yeah, we got in, we got out, we got the ice armor, which is particularly nice.
That ice is nice. So we gotta go to the dwarves. I know where those are. Do you recall if it was just like one of the guys in the dwarven village, or because I remember there was also the one dwarf from that went to the next town over. Yeah, I think it was the guy. It was the guy that was in like one of the first entrances inside the dwarf hole place.
Yeah, dwarf place.
Yeah.
Let's call it that.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure the like right when you walk inside their little cave, there was like one guy in one of the buildings that was like, "Oh, I sure could make something if I had a floater."
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
I'm gonna go there once I find my boat again.
Must really suck to like, all right, we had to canoe up these what are probably like, you know, you're climbing upstream or canoeing upstream to like a cold ass cave, going through it and killing a bunch of like nasty enemies, and then you gotta canoe back down to your ship.
Yeah. It's so hard being a warrior of light. They try to make it out like it's this just easy peasy job, but no, there's all sorts of hardship in here they don't even tell you about. It's not all just drinking hot cocoa and having a good time. Playing slide puzzle on the boat.
Yeah.
There's actual war, there's terror. Sometimes a hydra will just come out of the pond and try to strike you down. It's
Hydras are fine though.
Sometimes two hydras will come out and try to strike you down.
You're fine.
Oh, I'm
It's only
fine.
got
I'm
how many
fine, but
heads? Five heads.
Poor. When are you going to make me a moderator?
Thrash, you with a sword is scary. I don't know if we're ready for that quite yet.
How old is Thrash?
Yeah, I mean, that's a kind of a tricky question with robotics, you see.
Yeah, tell me about that.
Well, you know, she's I scrapped her together about I think she's been on the channel for about a year or so.
Okay.
Maybe a little less than a year. But you know, she's had a lot of time to learn. She's been understanding things more and more in life. It's pretty cool. I'm proud of her. She's always working hard to understand new things. Those guys are just running away. Equipping Thrash with a sword is actually way less scary than without because she gets a crazy hit multiplier when unarmed. That's true. Dogs with swords are pretty cool. They got that Dark Souls one, they got that Pokemon one. It's just a cool look. Okay, that's my best way to get back in there. I guess go down and around.
We did talk about Kaizoku's being pirates.
Yeah. I've watched One Piece, so I put that together.
Yeah, it's Kaizoku. Yeah, it says right on the screen. Why would they ever shorten something by one character? Because 7 characters is too long.
Though I think I feel like I've seen an enemy with 7 characters. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, is that? Probably. So maybe they just missed. They didn't know what Kaizoku was.
Or they just didn't want to make its name just the Japanese word.
They just translated as pirate.
No. It's cooler than pirate.
I mean, it is. It is objective, at least to English speakers. I think Kaizoku sounds a lot cooler than pirate, and the fact that pirate is already there's a separate enemy called pirate.
Yeah.
You can't have 2 pirates.
No, we can't do pirate 2. We can do
Japanese
fire
version,
2,
the
ice
names are
2.
reversed. That's interesting.
That's cool.
So do they use Romanji version of pirate or something?
Oh, there's the old swamp cave.
Yeah.
A lot of fun times back there.
Getting
Got poisoned a whole bunch.
Yeah, basically.
Kaizoku. Oh, I like that they got the smile in there. that line of kanji?
Oh, the hiragana. Or is that
Hiragana.
katakana?
Katakana.
One of the kanas.
One of those guys.
Yeah, I'm bad at recognizing which one's which. So it should genuinely be easy.
Katakana. That's what I was gonna say. But my heart said kanji, and I was wrong. My heart was wrong.
And kanji is the pictures, right?
Yes.
Yes. The one that I can't read at all because it takes a lot of practice.
Mm-hmm.
I think this was okay, never mind. There's one of the guys that was just like really happy. I forget which one it is.
I think it was... No, this was like a blacksmith.
Yeah.
He was looking for adamant. Did you meet Smith, our blacksmith? Hooray!
Yeah, that guy.
The O bracelet can protect you like armor. You see that canal? Old Narek truly is great indeed. I'll bet with it I could make anything float. Time to go into my menu.
A mysterious rock.
Oh,
So you have one clue about it.
dwarves can see in the dark. Corneria's treasury safeguarded the use of TNT. Well, my hypothesis was that talking to that guy would sort of trigger sort of situation, so now I'm here. Any friends in here? No.
So it tells you something about it, right? You have the right idea.
You can make anything float with it.
Yeah. But what's the next plot point? What's the next trigger? It doesn't tell you that.
The next trigger. I have an idea, but I don't really know how to make
And
it.
there's always people that I think do a good job at telling you where to go. But it's finding those people. I don't think the game sends you off blind very often of just like, good luck finding this.
Yeah. Whee.
But honestly, I kind of forget like how the game tells you like what the next thing is. Okay, no, try to use it while in the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Good effort. In some Final Fantasy games that does happen, and your ship turns into the airship.
Whoa. That's kind of what I was expecting.
Yeah.
I know somebody else has got to be making a ship then. A whole swarm of Kaizokus. Holy moly. Oh, see you later. No honor amongst these pirates. And rightfully so, they got turned to lightning paste.
Meow, 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 meow.
Zoe, I haven't heard any of your cats all day.
Well, usually it's just booties.
I haven't
but,
heard from Booties all day.
Yeah, I've had my door closed, but he hasn't come knocking. They got a lot of attention today. And Booties was bothering me while I was working, and then I got let off early, and then I was spending a lot of time with Zelda. Yeah.
That's good.
The cats are very well attentioned. They get a lot of it.
As they deserve.
They do deserve it. Thank you for saving Princess Sarah.
You're welcome. You're welcome. It says the loot can break the evil gate. That'll come in handy later. Did we do that already?
I haven't used the loot for anything.
I didn't think so. The princess always worries about you. That checks out.
Make the orb shiny.
I'm working on it. Hello.
Hi. Thank you for rescuing the princess.
Yeah, you got it, buddy. Did that just for you.
Oh, dang.
Dang. For me?
As opposed to that one guy in Dragon Quest who like hates your guts because you rescued the princess.
That's awesome. Video games are cool. Video games are good. Yeah.
We already used the key down. Take what was it? Oh, right, because yeah, the TNT's in there.
The ancient mystical tea.
TNT.
Well, that was a bust. Hi.
The Dream City. I didn't actually know it was called that.
The Dream City.
Yeah, apparently.
That's probably what Corneria means. We have so much money. All the money in the world. Well, we
Not
never
all the
noticed there
money.
was a well here. You might think there's something to it, but it is in fact just an
remember.
ordinary well.
Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, Lucan. We met Lucan.
Yeah, so that's your cue. After beating the Earth Cave, then you should head to Crescent Lake.
Ah. It is important to talk to strange wizards. Provoca, a beautiful port city far east of here. Cool.
Provoca was the pirate city, right?
Yes. Who knows a thing or two about floating? Who up floating in chat? There was Provoca, there was the Elf Town.
Elfland?
Elfland. Elfland.
They put a lot of thought into their name.
We could ask the wise men. That's not a bad
Okay,
idea. It's
yeah.
just takes so long to get there. They're like all the way over there, and we're all the way over here.
And if you think about it, like, there's not too many towns. So, like, even if you, like, did everything, like, let's see, there's Provoca, there's Elfland, there's Belmont, there's Crescent Lake. I think those are the only towns that you've been to so far.
Okay. I don't think there was anybody who mentioned that in Melmond, the destroyed city.
Oh, also remember that people can change their lines
That's true.
after certain story stuff. So they could have said nothing before and then be like, "Oh, you have a floater." Except this guy just complains about the monsters in the sea.
Yeah, maybe the pirate will tell me about the floaters.
Yeah, they think they would know something about floaters.
There are no ports in the north. I should have listened to that guy.
I didn't actually know that he told you that. Yeah.
I won't be any more bother, I promise. We don't need to be afraid of pirates anymore.
Yeah, you killed them all. Good job.
Hooray! The elves live across the sea. Matoya's herb is the only thing that will wake their prince. How do you know that?
She hears rumors and gossip.
Ah, a real Sakuragaoka gossip gaggle over here.
Yeah.
I can't stop myself when I think about gossip. You ever
Oh,
play
you
Shenmue?
can't.
It's pretty good.
I haven't.
Oh, you should. It's great.
I've heard a lot of things about it. Oh, okay, so he tells you about Melmond. Okay.
Melmond is in trouble. I love Shenmue. It's such like a perfect little time capsule, not just of like the fictional 1980s world that it presents, but where games could be at that point, and I think it's very interesting and cool. Why does that I don't know why that happens sometimes. I honestly don't know why that happens. It's scary. That's happened
It's
like
too
every
powerful.
time. It's too powerful. We're just speedrunning Final Fantasy over here.
Yeah, there you go.
Sahag. Nope, see you later. I'm gonna go to Elfland next. And whatever happens, happens.
Talk to all the people there. Also, did you you might have mentioned it like at the start of the stream, since you did some off-stream stuff. Did you like fill up like on like the level,
Yes,
like all the
I
spells
did.
that you could get here?
I did get some more level 4 spells from here.
Okay, that's something that's kind of easy to forget,
Mm-hmm.
because like by the time you can kind of afford it and use them, you're usually somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly. But I stopped by. Bye, Ogre. Bye, Creep. Hello. You're welcome.
Prince is awake.
In the desert south of the crescent, something is emerging from below the sand. Use the floater.
Remember that cute little desert?
Yeah, I said, hey, what's this funky place all about? And you
Well, you
said,
have the right idea.
well, and then we went into a very in-depth discussion on what makes deserts, which was cool.
Oh yeah.
And you completely subverted my expectations.
Yeah, so I honestly forgot that like they tell you, like, it's like because I watched older siblings play this game. Like by the time I got around to playing it myself, I already like knew where to go for everything. So it's like forgetting where to go for like the clues to find the items.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So yeah, that's I guess how you find what to do with the floater.
Some random guy just knows. Some random elf just knows.
Maybe she explores and travels a lot.
That's true. They recognize that floating rock anywhere.
We walk in there?
It's like right around the corner, I think.
You might be right. I guess we'll find out.
It's for sure just right around the corner.
Yeah, it's just on the other side of the world. And I'm not gonna stop you.
Bam, bam, bam. Okay, well, let me look at the map. Okay.
Okay. I permit it. You can look. You know what? You might be right. I think it's just the river is blocking it, but you have the canoe.
I do have the canoe.
It probably is faster than taking the boat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that port right there. We just gotta take a little bit of a stroll. Chance to strike first. Yippee!
This isn't even like hard stuff.
No, it's not. It never gets old. How'd they do it? How'd they make a song so catchy?
Yeah, just needs a strong melody.
Mm-hmm. They don't make them like they used to.
I mean, I think it's a difference between like it's the whole discussion on like, you know, technology can be a limiting factor, and you have to be really like creative to work with what you have, versus when you have everything, like you can have like a whole orchestral soundtrack and maybe it sounds better, but you know, maybe the really catchy melody isn't quite there because you have every other instrument under the sun
Exactly.
that you're able to use.
Restrictions can often breed creativity that way.
Yeah.
So it's very interesting to think about. When are you gonna do a tier list on like Final Fantasy battle themes?
Oh, that's a spicy one.
You gotta get your chat agitated. It's the only way to stream.
Yeah. I tend to dislike the. Your chat's been very well behaved. I'll give it that.
Okay.
Usually, when you get into Final Fantasy Discord on Twitch.tv, it devolves into this Final Fantasy is good, this Final Fantasy is bad. Wow. Airship begins to rise from the desert. Hey,
It's
look at
just-
that.
Wow.
Alright. It's another banger of a
Oh, you
song.
can go so fast.
Yeah, look how fast
Oh
we go.
my god, you can go anywhere.
You know what else you don't have to deal with anymore?
The boat.
No encounters.
No encounters. Holy smokes.
Where did we get the clue for this? So there's a lady in Elfland that mentions there's something rising from the desert. Use the floater. So she'll explicitly tell you that they're the desert south of Crescent Lake. Yeah, I forgot to until I looked it up.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Look at that. We can do anything now.
Yeah. And now all those places on the north side, yeah, you can only park in the grass.
We can go to the north now, finally.
Yeah. Those places didn't have docks, as the pirate just told us.
Yeah. We learned that. That's cool. We once again made a lot of progress, I feel.
Yeah. We got a second shiny orb. We got a tail. We don't know what it does.
Yeah, we don't even know what that does, but we got it.
Yeah, and then the floater, which gave us the airship.
Yeah. I think that's a pretty good stopping point. I'm also quite sleepy.
Yeah. I think you've made a lot of progress.
Thanks. Whoa. I'm playing with the VTube Studio again. Just having fun.
Oh, okay. I wasn't even looking. I was looking at my VTube Studio. You know, I could have been playing with the effects this whole time, and you wouldn't know a thing.
I wouldn't know a thing.
Oh, don't glitch me out like that.
Oh, that means that the stream's got to come to an end because everything's starting to corrupt and go mad.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Yeah, this game's good. It's much longer than I expected it to. I guess like I've been internally comparing it to Dragon Warrior, so I'm oftentimes like taken aback by some stuff. Like this game's got a lot of meat on it.
Yeah, I think this game can be longer because like there's more places to go. Especially like once you get the like the ship and stuff. Whereas like Dragon Quest, everything kind of follows you one way, and you figure out like pretty quickly like, oh no, this isn't the place to go yet, because like you get very quickly destroyed if you try to go somewhere that's like too high level. Whereas this, like, you can generally get by in harder areas. Like you did the
I did
whatever
the castle.
ordeals. I forget, what is it? What of ordeals? Something of ordeals.
The funny teleportation puzzle.
Yeah, the funny teleportation puzzle, which you typically do like after, like, quote unquote, typically do like after getting the airship, but you know, realistically, you can do it as soon as you get the canoe.
I think we did good. I'm very pleased. Not too many unfortunate demises this time around. That's a plus. That's always a plus. Do you...
All your hard work is paying off.
Finally. Like, one-shotting the eye was so funny. I lost my mind over that. The 12 hits. And he was just
here
done
it's gonna
for.
be like, this is a really scary encounter because he's got really help. Never mind, it's dead.
Never mind. It's just one-shot the boss. It's fine. We get the floater. It's all ours. Do you know when you're gonna be streaming next?
Probably not till next week. If I might stream like early Sunday, Christmas Eve, if I'm feeling up for it.
There will be a link to the past stream. Don't you worry, chat.
But other than that, probably like probably Tuesday.
Okay, that's cool.
What about you?
I'm gonna be back on Sunday, 7 p.m. The countdown to Christmas. We're gonna celebrate Christmas together. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be magical. It's gonna be amazing.
I might be able to tune in at the end there, so before it hits Christmas.
Wow, it's gonna be awesome. So I just randomly felt like doing a Q&A for some reason. So if you want to ask me a question, you can leave it anonymous. You don't need an account for Curious Cat, and then I'll talk about it on stream on Sunday, as well as some other fun, novel Christmas shenanigans we're gonna get up to. And I'm looking forward to it. I love Christmas. I love Santa's wardrobe. He's a very fashionable man. And I like the holly jolly winter vibes. So it's gonna be fun, and I hope to see you all there. Yeah, that's gonna be it for us here tonight. I gotta find somebody to raid. Do you have any opinion? Because there's a lot of people on right now.
Was there? I haven't. Let's take a peek.
There's a lot.
Like you're more in the know of
we can
who's
raid.
who.
We can raid Iron Mouse. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, you got her on speed dial.
Yeah. We'll become oomfies.
Yeah, I mean, do you always try to make me do this, don't you? No, wait, you choose the person and you make me choose the message. That's how it's always been, right?
Well,
You trying to switch it up?
well, you might have had somebody in mind is all. Because, you know, I wouldn't have met the illustrious Zoiteki if I didn't get the raid recommendation from my other collab partner, _level.
That's true. That's true. I think. Oh wait, I just realized Thrash is like. Move. I'm trying to move me. There you go. Yeah, I don't have anyone in particular in mind.
Okay.
I am like, thank you for noticing.
So true, Thrash. So true.
Thrash's antenna was in my face.
Oh.
That's what it was.
Tokushoutsu's on. We can raid right into them. Their live stream of Kamen Rider, Super Sentai, Godzilla, Ultraman, and more. We don't have to do that. Oh, but God.
I mean, that's up to you. I don't.
Ultraman's on right now. He's scary. I don't want to watch Ultraman. Let's here. Snacko's playing RuneScape. That sounds epic. That sounds as equally cozy for a late night RPG. So let's do that. Let's go raid Snacko Racko.
Okay.
Okay, and about that raid message.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
There they go. Okay. Hashtag okay bye.
I might be taken the wrong way.
Something about the floater, something about the airship,
Yeah.
something about because Snacko's an RPG fiend. They know RPGs.
Okay. I played Final Fantasy 1, I'm sure.
Zam, this thing will float anything.
Is that what the dwarf said?
Yeah. He said Zam. And there we go. There we go. There's our very cool raid message. Snacko's super nice, super delightful. Got very comfy, cozy vibes over there. Plays RuneScape, plays a lot of like RPGs and stuff. So you'll like Snacko. If you liked hanging out here, you're gonna like hanging out in RuneScape with Snacko. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you everybody for watching. Unless something comes up, we'll likely be back same time next week, but we'll let you know. Schedule will be posted later on Sunday probably, or Monday, I don't know. Okay, bye. The raid's going. Bye.
Bye. Annoy anything?
Hmm?